Hello. Welcome along to the stream, everybody. We are back in apparently the North Pole. Did not remember that there was so much snow the last time we played this. But yeah, welcome back to the game. It's been, what, like a month since I played this? A month, yeah. Yeah, it's only the start of November. Yeah, like a month. However, in that month, I have not turned on this emulator, and I do not remember what we were doing, like even a little bit. So while I know this is a long shot, I said I might as well put it out there that either of you might, like anyone in chat might know why I'm in the North Pole next to what I can only assume is Santi's Lodge or something. Oh Jesus. I don't remember how fighting works in this, so I'm just gonna get in the car. Okay, so there's a thing. There's sparklies on the map. And I'm pretty sure that's a Christmas song with a rock interpretation to it. You're supposed to fight the blue dragon. Yeah. You're not actually that far off, because like as I'm looking at these fucking sparkles on the map, I do remember why I am at this part of the world. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere. Like, so I was like, when I knew I was gonna have a month away from this thing, I was like, oh, maybe I'll do some like grinding to get some side quests out of the way. And I was like, oh, I wonder where the dragons are. I'm pretty sure there's one to the west of where I am, so that little yellow star in the middle of what I'm assuming is a lake. We're gonna go check that out. Isn't this that one Dead Space 3 area? This is that one Dead Space 3 area, the only one they had in that game, yeah. My giant ice moons. Okay, we're going to the machine that apparently generates the Aurora Borealis. Did you ever want to generate your own Aurora Borealis? And you don't have one of those magic ovens from The Simpsons? Well, here we go. Oh, the Aurora Ruins! This is that place that my best friend Taripo was going. I remember now. This is not what it looked like when I got the little preview of it a second ago.
Item.
But yes, long time no see, it feels like. I mean, it's only been a week, but how is everyone? Did Halloween go well for everyone? Did anyone get trick-or-treaters or... Oh. Well, that doesn't bode well. God, I hope this isn't a boss. Please don't let this be a boss fight. Hey, look, it's Taripo. He's in a cage. I didn't know he was into that. Okay. Shoo, is that...
Not gonna lie, major source of depression after we finished out FMV streams was not getting to hang out with my favorite Irish lad.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. Taripo has shown us his, also thank you for the resub. Holy shit, 12 months? You've been making the same mistake for a year now? Jesus Christ, Jacob, I thought you would have learned at this point. I thought you would have learned. But yeah, I can't remember the voice I did for Taripo, honest to God. Hey, isn't that Mr. Aurora? What are you doing here? And now we get Mr. Aurora. Oh! I think I built one of these when I was a child. That's not a dragon. That's a dinosaur. Well, I mean, it's a like... Well, not Lego. What was the other one? What was like Lego for big boys? Kinex or something? I've been alright. I turned 17 on Sunday, so I'm excited for that. How have you been? I've been good! Give me a second while I add the fact that Mia's birthday is on Sunday to the list. Mia... What date is Sunday? 5th? 5 November. Oh wow, you were born on Guy Fawkes Day. Congratulations on not becoming an absolute edgelord. Fair play to you. There, added to the list. Mia, 5th November. Grand. I wish Bubbles was here so I could fight her to the death, but alas, she is balls deep in Dragon Age Inquisition. Oh, Kierat's been snowed under. Apparently, well, I don't know. I imagine it's probably even worse for Jacob and Mia, but like over here, I mean, thankfully not where I am, but then when my parents are in Ireland, there's been a lot of rain. Like, most of the city that I grew up in is currently underwater. Me doesn't have a Steam account, so I can't buy her a present. I know. Well, I mean, even if she did have a Steam account, like, what would she play games on? I was born in Guy Fawkes Day. Heavy winds, I assume, is what broke the umbrella. Alright, I can't keep distracting myself. I need to fucking actually fight this thing. So I'm assuming robot, right? So if I remember correctly, robot is like hit it with water. Ah, shit. Ah, the fucking the slider minigame. Oh. Dinosaur? Okay, no, wait. He's made out of stone. Oh, and I can hit his head. Can I hit his head? Not... Oh, I can hit his head. Yeah. Okay, we'll try hit his head with a water sword. Ah, fuck. Oh. Spells, I think, is what this chick was good at. Can I not? Okay, I can't hit his head with Waterous, which is kind of stupid because Waterous is like a tidal wave. Can I hit his head with Flarus? I can hit his head with Flarus. I just realized that I might have come off as rude. I didn't mean it. No, I don't think it came off as rude to me. Or at least it didn't come off as rude to me. It's just like, you know, you don't have Steam, you don't have a computer that could play any game that's on Steam, so... Oh, should I do barrier stuff? I should do barrier stuff. This? Is you? Her, yeah. And then... Oh yeah, she gets got twice! I forgot about that. Jealous. Ooh, did that hit everyone? I think that might have missed Shu. Ugh. I'm crying in the cup right now. Alright, barrier magic. Trap Flora, I think, should hit everyone? Or maybe I'll just do him. Sense a trap for all targets in front. Resistus, instant KO, wall. Nullify a physical attack. Does it reflect or reflects it back, right? Reflects one magic attack for one target. I think Reflecta on you. Oh, Jesus. That went so fast. Support magic? Support magics don't do anything. I mean, maybe, can I like boost the speed of one target? Attack up on one target? Yeah, let's do that. You be be better at attacking people. Fuck. Poison breath. Was not expecting poison breath to come out of a stone dinosaur. That looks like he was made with a Kinect set from like ages 8 to 12. Jacob, you remember that, right? Like the Meccano. Yes, you said that. I was wondering why you put Meccano in the chat. Yeah, Meccano. I saw Meccano and I didn't read it as Meccano. I read it as like some kind of weird Spanish word that I didn't understand. Erase sword. Oh yeah, that's the one that like it stops a physical attack if he's like charging up a physical attack. What do we think is good against stone? Try ground, I suppose. Can I hit his head with? Nice. Spell. Ground. Yeah, sure, ground. Let's do ground. Let's see this. Like, let's see this doing ground like knock his ass over or something. And I'm pretty sure I don't need to charge this. Okay, he's immune to groundus. Makes 100% sense. He's made out of stone. Makes 100% sense. Would love to get stoned with a dinosaur. Yeah, that sounds pretty fucking dope, actually. Meccano was like the metal one, if I recall correctly. Yeah, Meccano was like, it was like all metal and like ball joints and fucking little screws and shit. I remember getting a Meccano motorbike set and my dad promised we'd build it together. It's been 16 years. Maybe one day we'll get to it. Hey, Christmas is coming up. Christmas is coming up. So, you know. Yeah, I think we all missed staring down eternity. Ground is super effective against stone types. Alright. So, Shine isn't going to do anything, because Shine is like for ghosts. Shadow... I can't say, really, but I'm just gonna do Waterous again and see what happens. Ah! Okay, Reflector. Oh no! Fuck! Did you see? Didn't. Oh, I'm assuming everyone at this point knows what I've done. For anyone who still doesn't know what I've done, I did things in the wrong order. So I put the reflect spell on Shu and then gave Shu a power up to make his attack stronger, which reflected off of him onto the boss. And then Kuke kicked in with putting shell on everyone, which gave the boss a massive shield. And then it gave him the magical version of that, so he has massive physical and magical defense now. I'm restarting this. That's good. Oh, that's funny. I'm so glad that this is how the first fight has gone. I wonder why we didn't play Valkyria Chronicles of Permanent. I couldn't have asked for this first battle to go better. BRB! Okay. And we're back. I do not look. I'm gonna have to edit around that, and it's gonna be annoying. That was hilarious, though. I think we can all admit that was very funny. Maybe I just leave that in because that was funny. I think I might edit out the VRB screen, but I'm gonna let you leave probably the rest of the fight in because that was that was good. I think the best part about it for me was that I realized like a second before it happened what was going to happen. Like I saw it coming. It was like, ah, fuck. I know.
Checkpoint.
All right. Oh yeah, Toripo. How are you getting on in the cage? What was that game that came out for like the PS4? It was like a PS4 launch title. It's like with a dude made out of Toblerones. What was this? Oh, what's that called? Clank? No, I'm thinking of Ratchet and Clank. It was like a dude that like could turn really big by like gathering Knack. That was it. He reminds me of Knack. Mostly just because he's made out of Legos. What kind of oh. 144 is not good damage. Oh yeah, because I didn't hit his head. I was like, I could have sworn that did more damage before, and it's like it did do more damage before. It's because I hit him in the head before and I didn't hit him in the head this time. Well, at least we get longer or more time in staring down eternity now. Yeah, 382, that's more like it. Shocking breath. Defense down? No. Defense up, I say. Right, and then you're going to use Flareus. Actually, use Waterus on the head. Alright, I'm starting to get back in the sweet spot again, that's good. Holy fucking Christ! Well, he doesn't have a head anymore. So, there you go. That did it. Do you actually fight a blue dragon in this game, or is it blue dragon Shoe Shadow? It's Shoe Shadow. You fight a red dragon, or a purple dragon. The main bad guy of the game, his shadow looks like Shoe's shadow, but like more metal, I suppose. More like he has chokers on him and lots of spikes. And I think he's more like kind of animalistic and feral looking. He's not as anthropomorphized. And he's like bigger and like really swole and purple-ish, I think. Blue Dragon is actually a reference to Shu's favorite brand of supermarket Chinese food. Right. Okay, so we're not hitting him with... Okay, so we can't hit his head anymore, so I'm just gonna hit him with Waterous. And then spell. And this time when we do spells, we're not going to do... We're not going to do reflect, because that would be silly. Going to do attack up on the dude that just did like 2,000 damage, because he needs to be able to do more damage. And then we're gonna do we have anything else? Deflect? Lower the physical accuracy of one target? No. Curse, weaken the physical and magical attacks of one target. See, I would love to use all of these things. Like, all of these things would be really cool to use, but again, I don't think there's any point in using them with bosses. I don't think they do anything. Increase the maximum HP of one character. I think I'll just heal everyone. God, imagine how annoying that would be to be on the other side of. Oh, yeah, I forgot he counters things. But yeah, imagine how fucking annoying that would be to be on the other side of. Like, you just did as much damage as you can in one turn to these 5 people that you have to fight. And then one of them is just like, no, it's fine. I got rid of all that damage. Oh, I didn't shield Maru. Or Shu, apparently. Shielded everyone that time, though. It's fine. I'm surprised Shu didn't counterattack from that. Okay, let's see if Windus does well against him. I think I remember Wind doing something strong against rock types. Oh, that was over the line. Let's try Windus. And Wind. Oh, Shu's not looking too well. I can heal Shu, God. Buffs and debuffs are for liberals that can't put big numbers on the board. Yeah, fair. Always needing to rely on government support, those bastards. Okay, Wind is the way to go. And Shu's dead. Who goes? Spell? White magic? Do I have a revive? I do. Can revive him immediately. Does revive bring him back with half health or full health? Half health. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if I get hit again, I'm gonna be dead. So I'm just gonna use this on myself. Ow. Roof. Spell. I have to put the barrier on. I have to put the barrier on himself. Actually, I have to do this because Maru doesn't have a barrier either. And then I don't think he can do magic anymore. Support magic? Am I gonna have to give him attack up again? I think I will. The magic sword, Windus. Fuck. Well, at least he goes before the boss, that's something. And then spell, white magic, heal the fuck out of this boy. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. And then barrier magic, I think. No, shell is on everyone, so I don't need to put shell on everyone. And then since we're all here, we might as well put down a trap floor. We're on the same line now. Alright, I think we're in a good position. That's some good damage. Like, if Shu gets a hit off on this dude, it's gonna be fucking solid damage, like. Should I take an entire turn to move everyone back? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot that Shu attacks people. He like blocks people if they're gonna die. Ready to go? Oh, tension, right. Corporeal, yeah, sure, fuck it. I was like, ready to go. She's never said ready to go before. I forgot he could go Super Saiyan. Fucking Ken doll fucking dragon over here. I think it would have been really funny if they'd given the dragon like a little Tanuki dick and balls. That should kill this dude. I think. Yeah. I figured as much. I'd already given Shu an attack up. I was like, this should do stupid damage. Shu per se. Are you on midterm at the moment, Mia? Or was that last week? No one even leveled up from that? How much did we get? 1,008? I suppose it wasn't a great amount of experience. I'm saved. Thank you, thank you. You got lock-on upgrade part A. I always wanted lock-on upgrade part A. I came here to the Aurora ruins using the Aurora droplets you gave me. I was so excited by the discovery. Suddenly, the earth began to shake. Then the monsters appeared, and as you saw, I was captured. How? How specifically were you captured? Because that dinosaur, his appendages were like squares at the bottom that he stood on. Like, how did he do it with fucking telekinesis? How did he get you up in that cage? Did you see Rishi Sunak's statement about protesting on Remembrance Day? I didn't, but I'm sure it's delightful. The week before Halloween was... Oh yeah, that makes sense, because then it would end with the bank holiday. Yeah, so like this week was like your first week back in school, and it was only like a 3 or 4 day week or something. Forcing people to say people's pronouns goes against free speech. Are shitting the bed. The crowd that says that forcing people to say people's pronouns goes against free speech are shitting the bed that people are going to protest for Palestine on Remembrance Sunday. Yeah. Well. Then the monsters appeared. As you saw, I was captured. Okay then, I'm going to give you a great deal on these special items. You better give me a fucking great deal. This isn't a great deal, Taripo. This is the same fucking deal you've always been giving me. This is the exact same price these things have always been. I'm realizing now that buying these heart things has been a complete waste. Like, at some point I am going, like, I'm not even that far away from it, probably after tonight's session maybe. Well, I don't know, I'm planning on doing mostly side stuff tonight, but at some point soon I am going to be able to just go to a spot where I can like grind SP off stream, and I'll just have level 99 in every skill. So like, me spending so many medals on all of these has been pointless. Oh yeah, you can only buy one at a time. Forgot about that. Oops. And it puts you back to the top of the list every time. Oh, I can only buy... Okay. Twitter is not a fun place to be at the moment. I feel myself becoming more radical. I will argue that Twitter has never been a fun place to be. That's why I only ever go there on accident when I am like I end up there from linking through like OnlyFans accounts or whatever, or like adult performers that I like that do like podcasts and stuff. Linking from them into Twitter accidentally, and then like being like, oh, I wonder what's on the front page, and then just like an hour has passed and I'm really angry now. So is he just gonna be here for the rest of the game, or like, can I come back here? Because up until now it's just been like occasionally he will always be in a new place because every time I meet him he leaves. But I'm assuming he'll just be here forever now, maybe? Well, you might be amused that Yakarian? Yakarian, the CEO that Musk installed to save Twitter, appears to be plotting with the banks that Musk owe money to force Musk out and let Yacarino take charge in an attempt to save Twitter. Oh god, that would be so funny. Oh god, I would love for that to happen. Oh, that would make me so fucking happy. Warp to, I think the quickest one to do is, if I remember correctly, Baroi Town. The regular annoyed at Twitter because of some dude's shitty opinion has been replaced with spicier annoyed at Twitter because I'm seeing the gory aftermath of American missiles hitting Palestinian hospitals. Jacob, the Mr. Evil is hiding under the hospital. They had to kill those hundreds of people who were already in critical condition so that they could get one dude they alleged was under the hospital. They have proof from from Palestinian records that they definitely didn't make up. I think it's actually a beautiful snapshot of time to be able to see the hypocrisy coming from both sides of this. Just like people who support Israel and support Israel's invasion and like support fucking like Russia and shit, and like seeing their opinions on both like fronts at the moment is just, oh, make your head spin. Never mind, the Israeli hostages are also under the hospital according to them, yeah. Oof. Lal Mountains. You know, actually, to go back to what Kira was saying, like, outside of that being hilarious. Oh, I forgot that the sheep people in this don't have skin. But yeah, aside from it being hilarious, the idea of Musk being ousted from the company that he like just paid half of his fortune for, the fact that he would have been ousted by a woman makes it all the better. Have I been in here? Oh yeah, this was the place that was like, oh, you can... Oh, I think I actually have a part for this now. I got a lock-on part, didn't I? See millions of people protesting in your street, and then country officials being like, yeah, no, Britain is clearly... yeah. What was it? Sunak said? Unqualified support. Enhanced. Tight. I don't know why they've added in this mechanic. At some point you have to imagine that there's going to be ship combat again, but I feel like there's not. The number of simultaneous missile lock-ons has increased. 4 lock-ons at once. Fantastic. Leave the mecha talk, yes. Like, even if it was like... You remember that one fight that we had to do, like, when we thought Kluk's head was going to explode at the top of the tower when we were up in space fighting the moon? And... we had to like shoot the moons in sequence before they shot us. Like if you could, like, if that was after this section and I could upgrade things before that, cool. But like, that already happened. Okay. So things that were yellow turn orange when you've done them, I guess. Which means I haven't done Santa's Lodge yet? I could have sworn we did Santa's Lodge. Was there like a boss fight in there that we didn't do? Also saw that apparently Elon Musk thinks that antidepressants make women crazy because all of his exes divorced or broke up with him after. Oof. Oh, no. God, the drift on this fucking ship when you're trying to pilot it is amazing. Ah, no. I think I want to go around the back, I think is the way you go into this place. Because you have to like go downstairs and there was loads of people who like were in love with Maru Maru for some reason. I don't fully remember why all the girls in the village were in love with Maru Maru. Oh, Shu had to think there for a second. It confused him. Macaque would be a good name for a Twitter dedicated to people that paid for blue check marks. That's. I think I was talking to Jacob. I can't remember if I said this like on stream or if I was just talking to Jacob about it. But the amount of people on Twitter that have that blue check mark now is like, I never realized there was so many people. Like looking about a Discord outage or whatever a few weeks ago and being like, what did the replays have to say for themselves? It's like, oh, okay, so there's a few people with blue check marks. Let's see what they have to say. And then it was like, oh wait, no, all of these people have blue check marks. It's like, wait, what? Like, Discord had been down for like maybe a day or something. Every single person that replied to Discord being like, we're experiencing issues at the moment, please bear with us. Every fucking person in that reply line had a blue check mark. Not some of them, not most of them, because I worry that when I say all of them, you might think like, oh, he's being hyperbolic and he means like a good lot of them. No. All of them. Every one. There was like 24 people in that reply line. Every single one of them had a blue check mark. Isn't according to my wife, fucking Instagram is doing blue check marks now. Like you can, like I don't think you have to buy them or anything. I think she was like, the last time she was on there, she was like, yeah, I just logged in and it was like, do you want a blue check mark? Here, go to follow this option in the settings. And it was just like, it'll help verify you or whatever. So like you could just anyone. I don't see that many people with blue check marks, but that's because I mainly follow Japanese artists. They say they saw a dragon to the west of here. That's frightening to consider. Wait, so was that thing that I killed not a dragon then? I guess it wasn't. Is there anything else in here to do? Because it's still yellow on the map. Ooh, headgear makes me want to howl. Oh, okay. the... Oh, no, I don't want to go into the... Didn't mean to go into the general store. Tumblr has multicolored check marks. And you can buy up to like 23 of them, and you can display them all at once, which I think is objectively the best way to do it. I've been on the blue mark waiting list on Insta for ages. There's a waiting list? Wow. Yeah, what I'm looking for in this village is I'm trying to find the house with the old lady who kept on teleporting on us. Was she at the inn? No, I'm fairly sure she had like a private house. I will overcome this love and become a better woman. Oh, I think maybe the reason youth can be bittersweet affair. Who needs marriage? Ha 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 ha. I'm not lonely. Yeah, I think this black barrier is maybe no, because there's only chests back there. I was gonna say maybe this black barrier is why. Why the marker over this village is still yellow instead of orange, but we don't have the black barrier device yet. And this dude said there's a dragon to the west. Now that could be very well that I did take out the dragon to the west, and there's no one else to the west, and he just doesn't have another dialogue line because they didn't expect you to come back to him. That's very possible. But I'm going to assume that what I killed wasn't a dragon. So good to be back in my homeland where the kids wear skull helmets. It's proof of their first kill, Kira. Alright, so the purple one? See, the purple one I think is where I'm supposed to go. What is my quest at the moment? Do I have a quest at the moment? I don't know if I do. I'm not going to like land with the purple thing, but I'm pretty sure I went to look at the purple thing in my own time, and I'm pretty sure the purple thing is like where the game wants me to go, maybe. Yeah. This is where I can't remember what the bad guy is called. You know the bad guy, the bad purple guy, Skinny Grimace. This is where the robot that he was in like dug into the earth. Remember, it was up in space, and then it like crashed back down, and then it went into the crust of the planet, or something along those lines. And this is where the game I think wants me to go main story wise. So we are going to go south because that is also west of where the Norwegian village is. Yeah, so apparently this, whatever this is like a yellow. Come on, let me land. Let me land. There you go. Nene, yeah. Also, is his second name really Cherry? That can't be right. Although then again, we're talking about Akiyama here. His second name might actually be Cherry. Okay. Sure.
Playable.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Mecha base. Sure. Ooh, I need to level Zola. Zola does fairly good damage actually for the fact that she's like 3 levels behind everyone else.
Metal. Detected.
Robol. Because he's a robot. And he's rotund. Do I have the thing on Marmar that lets him... Oh no, it's the thing that lets him attack in the back line. I was like, do I have the thing on Marmar that lets him attack everyone at once? I think it's Shu that has that. Water... Dust, I guess. And then... You also do water us? Yeah, it definitely did, Kira, but that's not your fault. That's purely on me because I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to. I'm sure I would if you described them or whatever, but yeah. Spell. I want to do flares. Water, maybe. Just enough to kill you? Yeah. Oh, hello, Squidchu. There we go. There you go. How did Halloween go for you, Squidchu?
Treasure.
Did you egg many houses? You seem like the kind of person that would egg houses. Ooh. Oh, and there's a poo snake behind them. Let's kill the poo snake. Iron poo snake. Ooh. Spell. Water us on you guys. Oop. I think that was over the line. Just stayed at home. I did tell my dad happy birthday. When's your dad's birthday?
Level.
Okay, so she leveled up, that's good. Fucking hell, 10,000. So far behind everyone else.
Metal.
Oh, your dad's a Halloween baby. Okay. I don't think I know anyone that's born on Halloween. Imagine that must suck as a birthday. Not as bad as like being born on Christmas or being born around New Year's or whatever, but still not great. Shadow. You. Put you back to being a monk. Yeah? Yeah, monk. Yep. Keep everything else. Getting that 35. Getting you to 40. 40. 40. Okay. You were going to be born on Halloween, and then you decided you wanted a bit of a lie-in, was it? You're like, ah, fucking hell, fuck off, it's cozy in here, I'll just hang out for another few days.
Detected.
Mia was there about to be born, waiting at the there in the line waiting to be born, and then was just like, wait. Alright. It's like, Next up, name blank, nationality blank, gender. And it was like, wait, no, that's not that's wrong. No, that's not the right gender. You gave me the wrong one. It's like that's what it says here down the list. I've got assigned male at birth on the list. It's like, no, that's wrong. No, you did it wrong. No, I want it. No, and then you just stay there for 5 days arguing with them. Jacob was originally born on, or originally due for Christmas. Fun fact about me, I was originally due for April, but I was born on March 3rd, and it nearly killed both me and my mother. I needed 3 blood transfusions when I was born. If I was not born in the modern day, I wouldn't have made it. I wouldn't have made it, lads. Let's go water a sword on... Can I hit the guy in the back? I can hit the guy in the back. Tight. Is it you? Which one? Yeah, just hit one of them. It doesn't fucking matter. Spell. The Zeke meme strikes again. Or about Scorpios. Ah! Black magic. Waterous on the back line. And fuck it, Waterous on the front line, why not? Oh shit, no, that went too quickly. Let's explain why I'm parrot vampire, yeah. $1,129. Fucking hell. Also sucks because like every year you're not even allowed get off for your birthday. Like being born in the 1 month of the year, well, I was gonna say the 1 month of the year, there's multiple months, but the one famous month of the year where you're not allowed like nut in the entire month. Rough, my dude. Did I only hit one of them? I think I only hit one of them. Fuck me.
Counter. Defeated.
Pepper spray.
Ability down. Counter. Defeated.
Go on, Shu. Go on, bring it home, boy.
Counter. Defeated.
Just counter the entire team to death. Flera, I suppose. You can't nut? I don't understand. Why would you not nut? What? Not nut during non-stop nut November? Fucking the last 4 months of the year are hard for subs, man. Like you have September, and then Locktober, and No Nut November, and Denial December. Like it's a rough 4 months. I feel sorry for him. Well, no, that's a lie. I kind of revel in it, but destroy Dick December. I like my birthday. We get to burn an effigy of a Catholic terrorist and keep him in. No, go away.
Lost.
Dry January is rough for people into anal. Water Sword. Who's first on their list? You? Actually, let's go with people in the back. No, yeah, people in the back. Oop. Then spell. Waterous, people in the front. Oh, here's a question. Paper September is the worst. I guess Dry January is also rough on people into latex. It's also rough on people who have a bit of an alcohol addiction. Ah, shit. Fuck. That wasn't what I wanted. Defend, I guess. There you go. Femboy Feb is the best. What do we have for March then? What's my month? I worry that this is the right area. I'm hoping that the middle area. Ooh. These like teleport pads? Oh, huh. I was assuming that's where like robots were gonna come in or something. Zola. Get her name right, game. It's pronounced man, woman, Zola. What? Took me a second there to remember what that dude on IGN called her. Oh. Give me a second. I'll allow that in chat. I can't believe it picked up Masturbator. That's unfortunate. I had so Kieran and I used to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, and I had a Jedi Knight in that game called Baiter, Baiter, and he had attained the rank of a Jedi Master, and thus I was able to put the title Master in front of his name, and thus. Oh, there's a black barrier. Every time I got to play that character, it was fun for me and awkward for everyone around me. I loved playing with that character. Mostly because I didn't have to fucking care much because he was a DPS, so I could just like fucking, like, you know, DPS don't have any fucking, they don't have any struggles or anyone depending on them. They just need to like do numbers. Fucking tanks out here having to like actually do things and healers having to keep people alive. Tanks having to like lead groups and fucking all the rest of it. DPS just out here just being like, yeah, I'm gonna go in there and you point me at a thing and I'm gonna hit it real hard. Hopefully.
Detected.
Where? Higher rank than Anakin managed. You. Fucking hell. Spells. I'll just do like water at twice without a charge up. Should be enough. Should give it Luke doing water once without a charge up might be enough. Being a healer sucks. Every game I play, I'm usually healer, and everyone comes after me. I don't know why. Hero was really good at being a healer. He was also really good at being a troll. Why am I saying that as though it's in the past tense? Kieran is really good at being a troll. it's, for example, my like on another Discord server that both of us are on, we ganged up on both Kira and I ganged up on like a kid who I'm pretty sure is in like his early 20s about how dirty his like cutlery and fucking mugs were. And how he didn't actually clean his mugs, he just used Photoshop to lighten the frame. I was so happy when Kira, I was so happy when you came in on that thread with me. Because I saw that like mug that he was showing off, and I was like, that is the mankiest looking mug I've ever seen in my life. I could not imagine drinking out of that. That thing's gross. And then you came in with like just the reply, like such a better reply than I could have ever come up with. Okay, I got both on this time. I think that's something. Your favorite class in any game is being a healer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's not fun to do it. I'm saying, like, you can't just sit there and not pay attention. You actually have to know what you're doing, or at least you have to be a good healer now. You're right, and you should say it, DPS. Especially melee DPS don't deserve human rights. And anytime I just didn't want to pay attention in that game, I would log on to one of my DPS and just point and shoot in your grand. Spell, I think, Windus. Right, they're not gonna hit shoe anyway. That's why I enjoy being a healer. Just have to find the right ways to troll people. Jedi Constler was great in that respect. Kieran had a move where he could force pull people. So he would jump. I have to leave. Apparently, Orc9 is starting his stream now. Sorry. Oh god, you should go watch that guy. I hear it. Like, apart from when he's blackout drunk and gets really racist, I hear he's like really good to watch. He's an up and comer from what I hear. Windus, but better this time. There you go. I should kill everyone, right? Yeah. Just do regular attack. That's one of them done. I can't ever say I've played what you call it, Overwatch. I've watched it, like, but I've never. That was years ago. I haven't watched Overwatch in years, but I used to. Ian Bubbles would cover both healing roles in Final Fantasy. She was a shield healer and had to plan out her heals throughout the fight. I was a reactive healer who yelled at the fucking tanks every time they forgot their fucking mitigation. The best tool in any healer's toolkit is verbal degradation. I always admired the people who led raids from the back. Like fucking like healer raid leaders were always like, I can't imagine how you do your job. I played healers a few times, and anytime I did it, it was like, I can do this barely if I concentrate and don't say anything. But like doing this and like verbally reminding everyone what they're supposed to be doing, no, couldn't do it. 950, fuck hell. sorry, I cut myself off there, but Kirat had a force pull ability where he would like. I think it was like linked with another ability where he could like teleport back to a place he was a few minutes ago. So he would like jump. He would like put down his thing that he could teleport back to, jump off a cliff, pull one of us with him, and then teleport back to where he was. So we would just fall into the abyss. We used to do dailies together, and he would pull me into the one section of the daily zone that had an environmental hazard that just fucking ticked for like 20k a second. Every day we would have to go into this one section of the daily zone where it was just like you had to do this mission where you were collecting things from like a radioactive spill, and you could like jump on platforms to like not be in the radioactive pool. And every fucking time we would be about to leave that area and he'd fucking pull me into the radioactive goo. Every fucking time. I would actively go to do that daily before he did that daily, so I was doing it before him, and he would still get there and he would still pull me into the pool.
Treasure.
I did healer, raid leading, shot calling, group organization, crafting, gathering for pots, food and gear. No wonder I burned out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like it's
Item.
like raid leading in itself just like requires like a level of this is all I do, bar nothing, like that I just can't ever get with. Like just like even if you have like a bunch of free time, right, and you can literally just fuck, he threw his pelvis into my face. But yeah, like even if you do have a bunch of free time, it just it becomes a full-time job. It just has to be something that you love doing, or like just really want to do, or something, or you have nothing else, literally nothing else to do, because it just becomes everything you do. That was a great ability. When you were in unofficial jumping puzzle races, whenever someone got in front of you, nearly made it to the objective, and just like, nope. That's why it was always more impressive to me, because I used to collect speeders in that game. Kira collected pets, where anytime I would race Kira, and he would constantly pull me back, and I would still just barely beat him in races. It felt so much better, because I was like, yeah. It's like I didn't just beat him in a race. I didn't just beat anyone in a race. I beat a cheater in a race. He actively tried to hold me back, and I still bait the shit out of him. I wonder, did they ever put flying mounts in Star Wars? I imagine they didn't.
Critical.
Water. Oh, fuck, that was quick. That was quicker than I was expecting. Attack. You?
Critical.
There you go. H2O back. Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Yep. Yep. Now they get healed by water. Raid leading is very rewarding if your group pulls together. When it starts falling apart is when it begins to consume your life. Yeah, which I find, well, at least in my experience, not just my personal experience, but seeing what it's done to other people as well, it does tend to consume your life. Like eventually, like you become so involved in it that it's just like, this is what I do, this is what I think about, like almost all the time. The cheating was the point of the race. Who cares about winning? It's all about how I play Wreck. This is still how I play Wreckfest multiplayer. I almost always end up last, but it's worth it if you can send another player into a tree. Attitudes like that Kira just expressed there are why I still have. It's why I still have trauma associated with Don't Starve Together. No. Windows? Windows? Wait, wait. No. What? No, I pressed back. Why did that? Whatever.
Counter. Defeated. Defeated. Critical.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We've had some good calls over the years, Jacob.
Lost.
Right, so I think this is the way I'm going, and then all the way to the back. I honestly thought it would be whatever was in the middle was where I was going, but I think it's to the back is where I'm going.
Detected.
Eric over in the corner just minding his own business. Can't say I've ever played Wreckfest. Do you have people you would play who want to play Wreckfest with you, Mia, or would you just be playing it online with randoms? Because Kira played it on a LAN. I think I imagine he also played it like just. I imagine you played Wreckfest online, right? Wreckfest is fun, but it's locked. We can't use it. The security lock is activated. There must be some way to release it. Not that I fucking know of. You want to do it alone? Huh. Well, teach their own. Wreckfest is fun, but it does have some annoying challenges in order to unlock some cars in general progress. Aggro hates the sofa race challenge with a burning passion. Okay, so there's something in this space that like where I can. Maybe I have to defeat all the dudes in the middle? That is a hell of an attack animation. I have a craving to watch the time warp from Rocket Power, so I'll be back in a second. Okay. Actually, that's a question I have for Mia when she gets back. She's in that kind of age bracket demographic. Actually, Squid Chew might be as well. Have either Squid Chew or Mia, or anyone else in the chat, I suppose, but I imagine Kira and Jacob probably haven't. But I think there's a chance that Mia or Squid Chew, actually I don't think Squid Chew is here anymore, but Mia probably, maybe, has seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, which apparently is doing fucking gangbusters, but from everything I've heard, it was absolute dog shit. Just kind of what I expected. They made a movie purely for the people who were like, what's the lore of how many buttons the main one has on his chest or whatever. Water a sword on the guy in the back. And then water us on the dudes on the front. Apparently the movie is good, bad, and delves into the lore at the end for the people who care. From everything I saw, and I have not seen much, because like a part of me kind of wants to see it for myself. I think it's on Peacock, right? Like I should be able to watch that online. From what I heard in passing, it was like lot of jump scares. The actors do their best that they can, but it's not a great script, and it's really just made for the fans of the series already. It's not there to bring new people in. And I didn't know about the lore at the end. I didn't know when it was. I just knew that like it's probably big on that. Because that's like what that whole series is about, right? It's like jump scares and a convoluted story. I was charging that to see if charging it would I was charging it to see if charging would mean that he would attack multiple people at once, because I was seeing if he still had that, but he doesn't. Okay, so the sofa race thing, the sofa race challenge is 18 go-karts modified to look like sofas, and you race them on a figure 8 track with a jump in the intersection. You start last and you have to win. Okay. Hey, the last class. Cool. Back attack. That's a back attack, right? Yeah. Nice. Tight. And then Walrus. Oof, that was well over the...
Defeated. Critical.
So they only have like 900-ish health. Correction, they only have apparently 600-ish health.
Class unlocked.
Fucking hell, I did not expect Maru to be the second one to fucking level 50. What the hell's going on there? Why are Jiro and Kluk like 2,000 behind him? What's happening? Spent an entire evening just doing the challenge to win it. Fair play. Security lock released. There you go. There you go. Wait, is this the right way? No. No, this is the right way, I think. Oh, God. Actually, before I do this, could one of you, the very nice people in chat, please do me a favor and do a quick Google to see. I am currently in the Mecha base. Is this where I'm supposed to be to move the story forward? Because if it is, I'll go and do other things. I don't want to move the story forward just yet. I want to like explore the world and get used to playing this game again before I like move plot stuff forward. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be for the main story mission thing. Like the last thing that happened to me story-wise was Zola came back into the party and she gave us a mechat. So now we can fly around the world on a mechat. In order to Google that, I'd probably have to know what the last thing you did was. Well, there you go, I just told you. The last thing I did was the Glass Spires, I think was the part of the world it was in, I just remembered. The Glass Spires, and it was called, and yeah, we went to the Glass Spires started moving and they're like carving the world in twain or whatever. And then Zola showed up at Mechat. And then we went to the North Pole. But that's a side quest thing. I'm assuming whatever bit of the main story I do next will give me the black barrier device. Because the only barrier I don't have, like, I honestly thought it was going to be the white barrier device that was going to be last, but I also think I've gotten all, like, I thought I had all of the barriers in the world. Like I followed the list on the guide and got all of, like, went to all the locations on the guide, got all of the things on the guide, but I can't remember where. Like, it's just a vague memory I have at the moment because I haven't done it in like a month or whatever. But there's like a place you can go where it's like oh, there, like, I think it might be in one of the ship sheep villages or whatever, where they'll go like, there's 3 blue sparks and 2 red sparks and 1 green spark and 12 white sparks and 20 black sparks or whatever. You need to like collect all of them, and that like refers to how many black barriers and white barriers and etc. barriers are still around the world. And I've gone to get all the chests for the blue, the green, the red, and the white, and it still says there's some barriers for them left around the world. Maybe it's like barriers in dungeons or whatever. I don't know. The next thing story-wise is the sea cube. Huh. Okay. Well, we're not heading our hair near the sea, so let's step into this black void, and hopefully the black void will take us up a level. We're in the Mecha base, which I'm assuming is a side location. But yeah, there's a question I wanted to ask earlier, and again, because that's just what I always do, I got sidetracked. But what is the mood in the chat towards Metroidvanias? Because I've been really getting into Metroidvanias like in the last year. I played Fist Forged in Shadow Torch recently, which is a Chinese game about furries in a future futuristic kind of cyberpunk setting. Steampunk more like, kind of, but like very fun fighting mechanics, but kind of got to a point towards the end of it where I was fighting like what I think was like the second last boss. I was like, I've done basically everything in this game and this fight isn't fun, so I'm not going to bother getting good at it. I'm just going to play something else. And I've started playing Ori and the Blind Forest, which is a very sad game, but a very fun game. Mia, have you watched the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Is that like a thing with your friend group, or are you too old for that? You seem like you'd be the right age for Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Like you would have grown up with that. If Dark Souls is a Metroidvania, the last one I played was Jedi Fallen Order, and that game fucks. Yeah, I kind of want to play Jedi. No, not the Fallen Order. I've played Fallen Order. That is a good game. I enjoyed that. The final boss in Fallen Order seemed like a bit of a fucking damage. It seemed like a massive difficulty spike to me. Like right at the end, it was just like, whoop! No, it's gonna get like super fucking hard right now. It's like, why? Because it's the final boss, and you're supposed to be afraid of her. And it's like, I get that, but like, this is like on another level from all the other combat in the game. It felt like to me, you know. Again, I haven't played that game in like a year and a half or whatever, but I haven't seen it yet. Haven't made time. I'm gonna pirate it soon because I do want to see it, and it's so easy to find. It's everywhere. Yeah, I'm not gonna be. I was saying to Jacob there, I'm probably gonna watch it online as well. I'm not gonna be watching it on. I'm not gonna be like going to a cinema to see it, and I'm not going to be paying fucking NBC. Is it NBC? That's who runs Peacock to watch their stupid streaming service. Lara. Good. I actually have watched Let's Plays of most of the FNAF games. The storyline is really confusing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like the case for like... I'm pretty sure that's one of the, like, aside from the jump scares, I think that's one of the more defining features of it, that the storyline is just like so fucking convoluted. The end of Fallen Order is actually top 10 game endings. I'm not saying the ending wasn't good. I'm just saying like that last fight was a massive damage spike. Like the bit where himself shows up and you're kind of like, ah, of course you showed up. I don't know why you were showing up, but of course you showed up. Was kind of cool and like did feel kind of like as weighty as he should feel. That he like kind of hasn't in a while. But yeah, that last fight, it wasn't the last. I'm pretty sure the last fight was against like a woman, like the one of the Inquisitorious people or whatever, the Indian girl, and like I don't know, it just felt like a massive damage spike, or it felt like a massive difficulty spike. Water a sword on you. Spell Waterous. Do I need to do Waterous? Probably. Oh, I should charge that. Oh, no. Apparently they only have like 400-ish health. Every time I think I know what the health on these guys are, it's like it gets knocked down. It's like, oh yeah, these guys have like 900-ish health. And it's like, no, they have 600-ish health. And it's like, no, they have closer to 400 health. Okay. And I just hit him with a water once, and does that kill him? Okay, they have closer to 300 health. Okay, fucking hell. I didn't know people had a favorite FNAF game. Like, aside from the most recent one that came out, that was like a 3D kind of open world-ish kind of one. Aren't they all just like sitting in front of chairs or sitting in front of computer screens, like resource management kind of games? I didn't know you could. Well, I suppose, yeah. I wouldn't understand replaying those games, but like I don't replay a lot of games. I replay some, but they're mostly platformers. In my opinion, she was difficult, but it was the conclusion of the difficulty arc that the game's bosses have been going on. Again, I can't be concise on this, and I can't like give a good take on it because it's been so long since I played the game. Most of my memories of it have faded. I just have the general memory, like my general memory from the time being like, this fight is like way fucking harder than anyone else I've encountered in this game so far. I think I knocked the difficulty of it down. I think I got to that bit and was just like, I have been playing on hard or whatever this whole game. I'm gonna knock this down to medium. Because I'm right at the end, I might as well finish this. Oh, hey Wembley. Welcome along. Wembley and her cute emotes. Can I sub to people who aren't... Can I subscribe to people who aren't streaming? Here's a question. Can I sub to people who aren't streaming? Wembley. If I go to your Twitch channel, can I sub to you? I haven't been about since you made affiliate. Oh, by the way, Wembley made affiliate. I'm sure all of you know that already, but just in case you didn't. Ah, there you go. I could sub to her. Cool. Yep. Yep. Payment processing. Yay! Okay, cool. Take. There you go. Nice. Right, back to the game. God, having to take my I remember having to take my driving test. That was like one of the most fucking frustrating experiences of my teenage years, my late teenage years, I suppose. Watera, I suppose. And then just do it again, I guess. I don't know about over in England, but at least over here in Ireland, what you have to do is you have to do 12. You have to do 12 lessons with a registered tutor, I guess. I don't know what the right word for it is. Like, you have to. I don't know what the right word for it is. Driving instructor, I suppose. You have to do 12 lessons with officially licensed driving instructor, and then you put in, or you put in for your provisional. You get your provisional license. You have to do a written test for that, and then it's like a multiple choice thing, if I recall correctly, or at least it was when I was doing it. And then you had to do 12 lessons with one of the registered driver instructors, and then you could go do your. After that, you could put in for your. After doing the 12 lessons and after a year on the road, you could put in for your full license. Start practicing in January next year. I didn't know I had to study. It's really expensive. Okay, not going that way. Not going that way. Not going that way. Not going that way. Ooh.
Lost.
Public transport is better in England than it is in America. Like, while I will agree with you that cars, no matter where you are, grant a certain amount of freedom, I don't think they grant as much freedom in, or as much extra freedom in England as they do in the US. You. Actually, no, we'll just attack your regular. Just want to save MP. Oh, come on, that was a before Zola. Ooh. Watera. The main thing a car gets you in the UK is the ability to be designated driver for your friend. Yeah. It also helps with moving, so you don't have to like rely on a family member that has like a van or whatever, or you don't have to like hire a moving company. Can I kill a dude with an uncharged water? Yes, I can. Jesus Christ. It's only 300. It's only 300 miles from the very top of Ireland to the very bottom of Ireland. Like it doesn't take that long to get across Ireland. And especially if you stick to the east coast in Ireland, you can get all the way from the very bottom of the country to the very top of the country on one train. So I like buses. Some of the nicest people you will ever meet are bus drivers, in my experience, at least. But then I'm like a straight passing white dude who like is quite tall and, from what I've been told, somewhat intimidating looking. So maybe that's why most bus drivers are nice to me. Can I do anything about these things? No. I can run under it. Ah, it's locked. Well, I'm probably not going to be able to fucking manage to do that a second time. Especially if the camera fucking doesn't cooperate with me. We're 4.2 million hamburgers long, I think, and about 5.9 million wide, yeah. In Irish units, Ireland is 3,047 bogs and 13 frogs across. Only 13 frogs? Shit, I didn't realize the country was that narrow. How are you getting on, Wembley? Did you get many trick-or-treaters? Or is it mostly like old people who live around you? Wait, have I worked my... Please tell me I have not worked my way back around to where I fucking came in. Aw, oh, son of a bitch, I fucking... How did that happen? How did... Oh, fuck's sake. What's the conversion from kilometers per hour to hamburgers per eagle? Kids around here do trunk or treat? What the fuck is trunk or treat? I seriously don't know how I got turned around in this bus. So, hopefully this time I'm going the right way. That was a back attack. So basically you drive your car to the school and you decorate the trunk and kids go around in the parking lot. Ah, that's dystopian. I suppose, given the country, it's kind of necessary. Need to have them all in one place, so you can like keep an eye on them all and they don't get like kidnapped or murdered or something. Come on, water sword. Yeah. Let's see, can I kill these three dudes with a water? I can kill 2 of the 3, that's not bad. As the man said, 2 of the 3 ain't bad. And then probably like a window on the front dude. COVID really did a number on trick-or-treating over here. In my neighborhood, I think the parents just have an agreement to send the kids to each other's houses. Yeah, that's fair. Makes a ton of sense. I'm not sure you can, Mia. Like, wait, can you? I know that one of Labour's like things that they were talking about pushing forward was like bringing the vote in for 16-year-olds. Can 17-year-olds vote in the UK? I didn't think they could. We don't get any trick-or-treaters because We turn all visible lights off and pretend we aren't home. Yeah, okay, that was, yeah.
Treasure. Item.
There you go. Love how this controller just occasionally decides just doesn't want to work today. Just doesn't want to. Not in the mood. I gave away some pumpkins I'd grown this year to a couple of neighbors so they could carve them. Oh, that's really nice of you, Kira. That was the most I got involved. That's a lot, Kira. Don't sell yourself short for that. That's a lot. I grew pumpkins before with my mom. Pumpkins are bastards for like you have to. We didn't know that you had to like grow them in like their own little kind of plots, because if you don't, their roots will just fucking go everywhere and kill everything else. Or was that the strawberries? It was either the pumpkins killed the strawberries or the strawberries killed the pumpkins. I can't remember which one. Spell Watera. Growing pumpkins is a huge part of participating in Halloween, yeah. Pumpkins tend to smother everything else around. Yeah, okay, so it was the pumpkins, yeah. Yeah, we had a blackberry bush and some strawberries and stuff, and the pumpkins just like killed everything. Just killed everything around themselves. Like everything seemed to be growing nice and healthy, and then like just one week it was just like, oh no, all of the rest of them were dying. Pumpkins are fine though. Do you guys not have a back garden up by you, Jacob, or is it mostly like concrete or what? From just 4 plants, just trying to take over the hedges, Jesus Christ. Water should be enough. Just hit it with water twice. The first one doesn't kill it, the second one definitely will.
Level up. Class unlocked.
Nice. And Zola leveled up. Tight. Accessories. Okay. Chain, shell badge, eternal. Yeah, okay. Champion's belt. Champion's belt. The lay and the eye patch. They give XP, right? XP and SP. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, and she's done with... Is she done with thing now? Yep. She's done with generalist now, so back on to black magic. Ooh. Series of barriers. I'm assuming the last barrier is going to be a black barrier, and I won't be able to get through it, and I'm going to have to leave this entire place. And if I do have to leave this entire place, you might want to cover your ears for a second, because I am going to... I'll be fucked if I'm running through this entire place like a maze again. I'm just going to go through all those red lasers, and the sirens are going to be unfucking bearable. We have a back garden, but it gets nuked by pet shit, and the drainage is awful because the house was built on a demolished dairy. A demolished dairy that was just knocked over and then covered with dirt. Oh, good. Oh yeah, Wembley, this is the first time... This is the first time in seeing my new avatar in action, and as always, it looks amazing. Yep. And there she is, just hopping about. Really cute, adorable. I dumped a jack-o'-lantern in the planter with rhubarb where it rotted over the winter. Nothing grew from it. I think the rhubarb got a head start in spring and just noped the pumpkin out of there. Alright, so this place should be new. Yeah, this place is new.
Item.
Ancient King's Necklace. That sounds like a good one. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Wait, what does my current one do? Just, yeah, okay, just defense. So this is just better. Tight. He needs the most defense in the party he can get, because everyone is hitting Shu. That's why he has like 100 more defense than everyone else. Because he is the one that gets battered in the face.
Nothing. Nothing.
This little boy here, by the way, technically at the moment same age as Mia. Now in 2 days Mia will be older than him, but right now Mia and this like 3'7" child, same age. Is the mech base part of the storyline? Marmon advises that you represent yourself, as lawyers are statist stooges. So it's not. Okay, cool. I don't know why I got Jacob to Google that at all earlier. I could have just asked the 8-ball. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be 3-7 as well one day, Wembley. I know. You keep praying. You keep praying, doing your stretching exercises, and someday maybe you'll be 3-7 as well.
Item.
Ancient King's Bracelet. Did you ever make Wembley? Did you ever make that? Did you ever make that PNG tuber thing that we were talking about, which was like you standing on, like tiny little miniature you standing on top of a Wacom with like holding a normal sized pen, but because of how small you are, it looks massive. So just like you drawing on a Wacom, like every time you talk, like the pen moves or whatever. I thought I got an Ancient King's... Was that an earring I got? Was it a bracelet? Oops, shit. Making a magical attack restores about 10 HP. 10 MP, huh. Or I get 10 more attack and then I can instantly kill ghosts, possibly. Or this. What do you have as a bracelet? Is this better for you? Your magic attack goes down by... okay. It's not great. Alright, up to level 3. It's locked, isn't it? Can't use it, the security. Someone to release it. Fuck. No, but I could. I did set up the PNG tuber, so I could totally shrink her down and put her on a tablet. I don't. What the hell would the security door even be in this place? Like the last time I had to kill a bunch of dudes in the middle room, but there's no middle room in this place. Is this it, maybe? I'll have to... Ah, fuck! I was trying to inch closer to it and I inched too close. I need to work on my edging. Got too close and pushed myself over the edge. Bang. 900 was way too much. I did not need to do that much damage. I think they only have like 290 health or something. Water sword. Actually, regular attack on you. And then Watera on the back lane. And then Watera on the front line. Just water everywhere. Just all the water. And then hit this guy. Don't need to charge it because Shu does fucking stupid damage. Watera on the back lane again, I suppose. Actually do on the front line. Don't charge it. See how we get on. Okay, that's not enough to kill him. That's the back line gone. And that's the front line gone. Right, how many more people are in this room then? There was only 2. I think there was like 4 in the last one. Come on. Come here so I can get both of you. There you go. Nice. This year we went for Halloween. There was multiple. I'm not going to get into it. There was multiple costumes, but for Halloween specifically, the Venture family. Back roll guy, and then Watera. How far? Ooh. Ah, you fuckers. Well, I could just punch you in the face. I don't need you to be weak to water. I can just punch you in the face. I wore a pointed black hat and red and black striped stockings, and this bartender asks me what I am. One of the days, we went as the cast of Mean Girls, and everyone asked my wife who she was. She was she's gonna kill me. I can't remember what the character's name was, but Rachel McAdams' character from Mean Girls. No one knew who she was. Thought she was just wearing normal clothes and was like, no. Let me explain. Let me sit down. I'm gonna have to talk to you and explain to you about Mean Girls. I didn't leave my house, but to my D&D group's board game night, I changed my Discord profile to an ash-coated flycatcher. There you go. I dressed up as a middle-aged dude laying on a sofa watching MLP episode on his TV. I've seen Kirat in that costume, actually. He's that costume, he really brings that one together. I'm not gonna make fetch happen. I was Lindsay Lohan, actually. Defend? Sure, defend.
Defend.
Then attack.
Critical. Defeated.
Otera. Ugh, that's annoying.
Defeated. Critical. Defeated.
Yay! Oh, and that got rid of the security noise. Fantastic. All right, now let's try and do this. Fuck. Oh, I was like, all right, let's try and do this properly this time. Stands in the middle of the laser again. Great. Hope everyone really likes the siren, because it's going to be with us until we get up to the next floor, I assume. God, I hope it doesn't follow us up to the next floor. That would be very obnoxious if it followed us up to the next floor. Halloween must have been fun here in general. That's the day before the weather went. Halloween? Ah, cool. Let me help you with that. Here's 40 centimeters of snow. Yeah, no. Well, we didn't get snow. But it was fucking bitterly cold here on Halloween. It was bitterly cold. My wife and I were going to like after we were done with like trick or treating with the kids earlier in the day. We went to like a fancy dress party that night. And getting back from there, we were like, it's just it's in a friend's house. It's like not that far away. We'll walk. Oh boy, it was walking an idea. Fucking hell, it was like walking through a blizzard on the way home. It was frigid. Got cold out of nowhere here too. Yeah, no, it got like super cold around like 7? Around 6, 7 maybe. It's like we were going out the back to smoke and then fuck. Like yeah, around 7-ish. It was like, all right, we're not going out the back to smoke anymore. We'll just do it in like one of the side rooms or something. It was freezing here as well. Didn't help that I had a lot of skin showing as well. Yeah. Yeah, for the fancy dress, the wife and I went as Barbie and Ken, and who boy was fucking October 31st not a day for me to go out without like with like an open shirt on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, there goes Kirat. I'm surprised he did lurk and not Kirat away. What the fuck is that? Just an egg? Just an egg? Spellcaster. Okay, kind of gives the game away. I know not to use or to use Shellis on people as quickly as possible. Give me a second. Controller's being a little bitch. No, we went as like them in the lycra and you know the with the like the sun visor and shit. Why is this controller not working? It is working, it just won't let me move. The only thing it will let me do is attack. Is this like is this an effect of the boss? Give me a sec. I'm gonna fuck out the controller. Blow air into the USB ports to make it work properly. And then, okay, so the only thing I can apparently do is attack this thing. But with her, I can move. Whatever. Whatever. Next year, do Skiber. Going for a summer look in fall, winter, there is a Japanese fisherman's guide to applying stick on heat pads in order to keep you warm. Huh. Spell. Not magic. Oh, this thing is like a magic caster. It's probably high magic defense, but all I have on Zola is magic, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. I don't think it's mechanical, so water is probably the way to go. I do need MP though, so I'm gonna do this. And if I recall correctly, this is gonna be one of those bars that fucking hops about the place like it's having an episode, so let's, yep.
Critical.
Okay, so that did a shit ton of damage. I'm not going to use Fire Sword. I'm going to try and not use too many magic attacks on this dude. I'm just going to attack him normal like. Barrier. Heal this. Let's go Shellis first because this thing uses magic attacks. Also, this isn't a boss. If it was a boss, I would be getting boss music, so it's just a... Since it looks like an egg, the way I'm assuming it's going to work is that, like, I beat it and then it turns into a boss, maybe? Can I back out? Nope. That was a mistake. Gravity press. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Spell. Extract us again. That's unfortunate. A wild unidentified ghost has appeared. Dude, I don't think a wild unidentified ghost has ever appeared in the Pokemon game before. Is that because of Halloween? What is it? Pokecatch? Ultra Ball? Ultra Ball? I didn't know unidentified ghost could appear. That's tight. Get yourself scope, lads, and yeah. Spell. Support magic. Attack up on you. Support magic. Magic attack up on Kluk. Hey, I caught an unidentified ghost. Tight. Now me and Mia are just gonna be fucking me and Mia don't realize, but we've actually like brought a fucking poltergeist into we've invited a poltergeist into our devices, and now we're just going to be haunted. Let's see if a shadow does anything on this guy. He's dead. I got a Hisuian Sneasel named His Sneeze. What? Wait, oh god, should I check what I got? Yeah, I'm gonna check what I got. Bear with me. Let me check what I got. I'm gonna have to open up the I'll go to my channel. Channel. Chat. Thank God this tab is muted. Look at Pokemon. Recent. Apparently I got a level 3 fungus. I got a level 3 fungus. I don't even know what a fungus is. It's like someone needs to tell Fungus that this Pokemon exists, because he will lose his mind. Alright, let's get out of that. Fungus is a mushroom that looks like a Pokeball. Yes, it is. Yes, it kind of is. It's cute, it evolves into Amoonguss. Fuck off, it does not evolve into Amoonguss, does it? Is that what it's called when it evolves? That can't be what it's called. Oh, no. Oh, fuck off. That's cancer. Alright. Okay. I really hate that there's a black chest here. That means I'm going to have to come back here at some point. Alright, that's locked. I really need a heal station somewhere. Also, has anyone seen, I don't know why this popped into my head, but has anyone seen the, like, people involved with the movie, The Killing of the Flower Moon, or whatever it was called, the recent Scorsese movie? People associated with that movie, like producers and stuff, have had to go and have, like, get into discussions with, cinema chains in the UK, because lots of cinema chains in the UK were apparently unofficially just deciding on their own, this movie is too long, it needs an intermission, I'm gonna put an intermission in it. And it wasn't supposed to have an intermission. Regular attack, I suppose. Terra. Fuck. Oh no, what's ahead of him? Okay, good. Spell. Terra. without charging, and then Watera again, also without charging. I think it's like 3 hours and some odd minutes, 3 hours and 15, 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. I don't know. Google will be able to tell you. I haven't seen it yet. I've been too busy with the month-long Halloween that exists in my household to do literally anything else for the last, like, yeah, month basically. But yeah, I know that it's more than like 300 or 300. It's more than 3 hours long. Spell, white magic, Zephyrus, white magic, regenerate? No, it's only HP. Regenera? No, it's only HP. Just looking for something that would give me back MP over time, but I guess I don't have anything that does that. Trap Flora. No, trap. Only works on the front row. Wall. Sure, fucking why not? More than 300 hours, I almost. That did not give back as much HP as I was hoping it would. I think we're past the point in the game, by the way, with most people, job-wise, where we're gonna get rank up new skill. Like, there's no new skills for people to get. I'm pretty sure they've gotten all the skills at this point. I think the last skill anyone will get is like the barrier magic people at level 50. They get field barrier 3, and that's the last one. Everything else stops at like the early to mid 30s. Attack the dude in the back. Spell. Attack in the back again. And then black magic Watera. Don't charge it. Watera. Don't charge it. Well, that's disappointing. Spell. Polaris. Let's just stick with... You know, fuck it. Maru will kill you. I don't have to spend MP on you. Thought that critical would have killed him. You just have to say it for us for the rest of the game, and then, or we'll get withdrawals. I'm the one that's in fucking withdrawals here. Getting to the point where we're not even going to get that many new. Okay, security lock released. Tight. So now back to the room we just came out of, I think. God, this game could fucking do with a fucking mini map, or like a map system for like the main. Have I? Ancient King's Earring. Have I not been in this room? Or did I just run straight at... There's no way that I would have missed that chest. Yep. Holy shit, look what that does for his magic defense. Tight. Oh, there's 2 elevators. Does this one go up? To the 4th floor? I think I'm on the 3rd floor at the moment. Yeah, I'd know if I had a map. God, it's nice. It's nice to have a map. Helps to have a map. As a wise non-binary friend once said, it helps to have a map.
Nothing. Nothing. Gold.
Okay, well at least there's only one exit out of this room. Won't get turned around in this room. I hope. I hope.
Metal.
Oh, Wembley, I meant to ask, how's the boy doing with the new job? Is it working out? Still getting on well? Should have started up by now, right?
Metal.
Look at him T-pose! Look at him T-pose! Floating above the air T-pose and everything. Fair play to him.
Detected.
Accessories. Prismatic Cyclone. Adds the cancel effect to your physical attacks. I don't believe you. So my magic defense and my magic attack would go down by 5. My attack would go up by like what? What is that? Like 10, 15? Oh, well, she's heading out. I guess I'll chat to her about it later. See you, Wembley. Have a good day. Someone let me know if she streams before the end of my stream so I can write her. Cancel to physical attack, huh? Yeah, sure. Black Double Axe. I mean, that's a very descriptive name. Didn't know there was going to be 2 of them, but okay. Polaris. Gonna go with Groundus. See what Flares does. Oh, one-shot him. Okay, I was giving these guys way too much respect. Yeah, I gave these guys way too much respect, Jesus. Drapion. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing in this space. I have no idea what the ultimate goal is, what I'm heading for, who I'm trying to fight. Like, is there like a dragon at the end of this base? What? I'm assuming there's just a big robot. I don't know what I'm doing in this base. Terra Sword on you. And then let's do Walrus on. Oop, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Well, at least none of them had taken damage yet, I guess. Alright, let's do Grounder. Twice, I guess. Let's just get rid of all of you. Go from left to right to left. Everyone fucking dies. Shark fly that goes first dies. Oof. Spells. Black magic. You know, let's see if Jiro can help. This will be funny. Jiro, fucking put some work in. You never attack anyone. Let's see what you got. Magic. What Terra? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. I genuinely was not expecting him to kill those guys. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting him to kill those guys at all. Fucking hell. Alright, that's the front row gone. Hey, she's nearly at 49. Oh, she hit 49, so she's really starting to catch up with people. Nice.
Detected.
What's in here? Medals. That is fucking asshole clenching every fucking time I do that. Every time I do that, fucking just try and see if you can hit him with like just your physical attack. Every time it happens, I'm like, the clenching is real. Because I'm like, if I fail this once and they turn quicker than I'm expecting them to, then they're just gonna like get me in a back attack and I'm fucked. Okay, Waterus should take out the front row. And Waterus should take out the back row, hopefully. Nah, okay. Well, close. Another Waterus should get them. Congratulations on your Drapion, Mia. Security lock. So I think the other door I came in, hopefully. Hopefully. Where does this want to take me? To the 5th floor. Okay, nice, tight. I'm moving forward. So that's a good thing. I was like, if this fucking this fucking thing wants to take me back to the 3rd floor, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, maximum HP, give that to Shu. Agility. Oof. Kluk, I think. MP, give that to Zola. And a medal. For all my hard work. What's in this chest? Another ancient king thing? A gravitic bracelet. Whoops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Accessories. What does a gravitic bracelet do? Primarily enhances physical attack power. I wanted to do that. That's what I want from it. So that's green across the board. Give me that gravitic bracelet, please. Defense. Agility. Adds cancel to your physical attack. Flame bracelet, yeah. Her MP will go down. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that MP. She wants her to have as much MP as she can get. Yeah, unless no one gives it MP, I think. Alright, off to floor 5 of this hopefully 5-story building. Hopefully we're not going any higher. Hopefully. Well, the music stopped.
Nothing.
And I don't think I don't think that's to do with the emulator. I think that's more because like
Nothing.
this is a serious floor where things are about to get serious. No time for music. Until you fight the boss, and then you'll start to staring down your. Start staring down eternity.
Nothing. Nothing.
I would really like a heal station at this point in game, because I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight arena I'm going into. Okay, we'll. No, not heal. Heal is the wrong one. Heal is not what you want to go into when you want to heal people. What you want to go into when you want to heal people is you want to use spell. Your health is fine, your health is fine, your health is fine. You want to go into heal if you want to give people magic back. How much does this give back? 100? This gives back 50. That's pretty okay. All right. Is there anywhere around here to save? No. Okay. Checkpoint. Great. Didn't I fight you before? I fought this dude before. What's he called? The gold scything skull spider? I fought one of these things before. I definitely fought a dude that looked like Skeletor and had a scythe. I don't know if he had fucking Wild Wild West spider legs, but he definitely was. I also don't remember if he was I don't remember if he was gold, but again, I can't tell if this is the emulator fucking up or the controller dying. But like, just yeah, it'll let me select him, but it won't let me like go up and down or do anything. Okay, now it'll let me fucking move. God knows why. Alright, Waterous Sword, I think is what I want, because you're a robot, right? You have metal legs. Alright, you're a robot. I'm gonna use Shina just to, because if Shina doesn't work, it'll get blocked by him, so then I'll know. Alright, okay. Oh, okay, so he's a ghost. Good to know. Barrier magic. Jealous on everyone. And then shield us also on everyone. Spell, support magic, attack up on Shu, and then support magic, magic attack up on, let's say Kluk. Let's say Zola. Kluk, Zola, Kluk, Zola, Kluk, Zola. Zola's going to be attacking sooner. Alright. I'm going to hit him with the erase sword and hope that it stops him from doing his attack. Watch it, this doesn't work on bosses. Yep, doesn't work. Cool. Cool. Shoe's dead. Great. Fuck, that put me after the boss. That wasn't what I wanted. Wait, magic. Is there a point in me doing revive? Yes, yes there is. Always revive Shu because Shu is the magnet for attacks. Also, he revived just in time to get all of those shields. I don't think Jiro got the shell. Yep, see, that's why we revive Shu. And I'm gonna have to revive him again. So I'm pretty sure since he died there, that means he lost his shield. Magic. China. And then magic and China. Wrist chopper. Spell. Barrier, no. Barrier? Nullify a magical attack. Nullify a physical attack. I think what he's about to do is a physical attack? I think. And then support attack up. So put a wall on around him. That should hopefully nullify the attack that's incoming. It makes attack go up and he should attack for more damage now. See how much this China sword does. Not bad damage. Okay, so that's just a conditional attack then. Good to know. That is an attack that it doesn't matter what your stats are. That's just it's a one-shot attack. Good to know. Oh, another unidentified ghost shot up. Let me also attack this one. Attack, I say. Throwing a fucking Pokeball at the damn thing. Right, support magic. Do I have? Oh yeah, fucking it would be Jiro who would be able to fucking hurt this thing. Item. Heal? MP. Don't really care about MP. Phoenix Talon on Shu. Alright, spell, white magic, China, magic sword, China sword, ear chopper. Hey, I got another unidentified ghost. Wimbley's not around, so I'm not going to do the bit again where I go in and check what his fucking name is. Sword. Add erase to your physical attack. Could have sworn adding erase to your physical attack. Maybe erase just gets rid of. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe erase just gets rid of like physical or buffs or something. I think what I would do to stop his charge right now is like use a cancel on him, but I don't have any. Like the next person I would be able to do cancel would be like. Would Zola be able to do cancel? I don't know. I don't know if it's a support thing or if it's a white magic thing. I think it might be a support magic thing. Anyway. Shine it. And we're gonna hit him before he can hit us. Wow, that was pitiful damage, Jesus. Spell, alright. I think don't you have a thing that lets you bring back people like with full health? I thought you had a thing that allowed you to bring back people with full health. Maybe not. Revive him. I don't know why I'm giving him full health. He's gonna get one shot. Ah, that didn't even give him his full health back. Shine again. $142. An oddly specific number. Spell. Do you have cancel? Oh no. Okay, so cancel is a light magic move, which means Zola might be able to do it. Be interesting. Protect. Huh. Okay. And then barrier. Trap Flora on everyone, sure, why not? Trap Flora probably ain't going to activate with this move, but we'll see. And I cancel what you're doing. I assume no. Yeah. Yep. She can't use any moves against bosses. Okay. Nice. Alright, so that actually worked. Shit. Didn't expect that to work. Honestly, was just kind of spitballing. Didn't really think it would do something. And you a different sea, and the lives you can find than eternity. Alright, we're just gonna use... Fucking just use Waterous on him, see what it does. This can't do much worse than what Shina did. Shina like hit him for like 200 or something, it was pathetic. And he's dead. Cool. And everyone was there for the win, right? Everyone's alive? Yeah. Tight.
Playable.
What do I get? What's my big prize?
Item.
A renew ring. What does that do? That sounds cool. No, ring. The renew ring primarily enhances magic attack. Holy fucking wow! That is a good ring. That's a good ring. I doubt it's better than the ring that I made for her. Okay, it's a little bit better than the ring that I made for her, actually. It's quite a lot better than the ring that I made for her, actually. It's really kind of just good all around, actually. Suppose I'll take off the promised ring that I put my blood and sweat and tears into when I had to do that really annoying mini game. Guess I'll give her this ring that I found in a chest. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. The ring wasn't that important. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not crying. It's fine. Let's leave. Does anyone else notice that it's raining? It's just raining specifically inside my office. Please, 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 for all that is good and holy in this world, let this elevator take me back to the ground floor. Okay, back to the fourth floor, I guess. Actually, I should be able to check the map, and the map should be able to tell me if this place is done. This place is done. So can I warp out of here? Yes. Oh, thank God. I thought it was going to be run all the way through this place. It's going to be so sad. Actually warped to the wrong place. Wanted to warp to Baroy because it is the quickest place where you can heal for free. Remember when this town had people in it? I do. Then all of those people ran into my shield and died. Sad day. Cruel day. Warp to... Yeah, desert camp, sure. Why not? When I leave outside the wilderness camp, the mech cat will be there, and I'll hop in the mech cat and we'll go to wherever we're going next. Oh shit, have I been nearly going 3 hours? Fucking hell. Look how quick these streams go for me. Oh fuck, what was that?
I missed the epic battle music.
Oh, thanks for the subscription. You did miss the epic battle music. You missed it by like... I want to say like 2 minutes at most. There's been quite a lot of epic battle music tonight, actually. I think we fought like, what, 3 bosses? 2 bosses? Maybe we've only fought 2 bosses. Where is... Oh, well, okay. I was wrong about... No, don't... I shouldn't have gone to the drill machine. I shouldn't have gone to the drill machine. I should have gone to whatever the fuck Maramara's village is called. Warp to whatever the fuck... Yeah, Lago village. Oh no, wait, is that gonna bring me upstairs? Should have just teleported to the Lattle Mountains. Yeah, it's gonna be a trek down this fucking place, I know. I didn't find the quickest place that would let me get into my mech hat and fly away. Forget that I have to deal with people in social occasions. So, Fungusin, I've been asking everyone else, I might as well ask you. Jesus, the shadows are going mad around here. The shadows are going mental around this place. Look at all these shadows. Shadows from every direction at all times. But yeah, how did Halloween go for you, Fungusin? Did you get trick-or-treaters, or are you like in an apartment complex and thus you don't have to deal with that, or what was happening? Is your partner like into Halloween? Can I do barrel rolls when I'm in this thing? No. Hey, look, there's that first one. There's that first mech hat that I crashed. Okay, well, at least the shadows around here are making sense. Let's go into the, what was this place called? Ancient Forest or something? Ancient Ruins dash Forest.
Playable.
Ooh, look at all these weird poos.
Leg detected.
Zebra poo. I'm assuming these might be one of those things that give a lot of XP or SP or whatever.
Defeated.
Spell, black magic, grounder again. Just all the grounders just causing earthquakes everywhere. Alright, did they give a good amount of XP or SP or anything? Or were they just blocking this one chest?
Level.
That's a good amount of XP. That's a good amount of XP. We did get quite a few. My girlfriend had put up jack-o'-lanterns, I'd say, to lower them in. And now you'll have food for weeks. You'll feast on the flesh of the young right into the new year.
Defeated. Defeated.
It's not bad XP actually.
Detected.
Oh, I'm not gonna subject y'all to
Item. Loss detected.
I'm not gonna subject y'all to me doing grinding.
Metal. Lost.
We'll see. Is there anything? You press the button. The button is currently pressed in.
Playable.
This vehicle has boobs. Let's go back to the start and see if we press a button on the thing back at the start, because I think we passed one of these. We did. Oh shit. Well. Exactly, sausages for the year. My house is like at a 90-degree angle, so you can't directly see the door from the street. So usually I could avoid most of them. Not this year.
Nothing. Heal. Leg.
Oh, thank you,
Leg.
giant mushroom. There's a broken down machine.
Metal.
I got a medal out of it.
Detected.
I'm gonna hit you with fire. See what that does to you. You look like you're made mostly out of leaves. Oh, he's a quick boy. That's worrying. Flarus. Flarus. And Flara. Dodge that. I don't know if Jacob is still here, but you're going to be streaming. Will you be streaming again on Tuesday, Jacob? All right, that is all the classes unlocked in everyone then. If I wasn't playing on an emulator, I'd probably get an achievement right now. XP goes to Zola. Broken down machine.
Gold.
Whoa! Attack the one in the back.
Defeated.
Ah, they're not that bad. And then like a grounder, I suppose. See, does that murder him? Doesn't murder him. It's unfortunate. What about a second grounder? What about a third grounder? Second one was enough. What the hell are those? Like snipers or something.
Detected.
These poo snakes give a good bit of XP actually. They don't give massive amounts of XP, but they give okay amounts of XP like.
Defeated.
Or maybe I'm just at the point of the game where I'm getting like 1,000 XP for most things, I don't know. Grounder should kill all of them. Alright, well we're on disc 3 of 3, so I'd say we're like... I'm doing side stuff at the moment because like a load of side stuff opened up when I got the mecha to be able to fly around the world. But I'd say we're near the end. I would be surprised if I'm still playing this in December. Let's put it that way.
Detected. Item.
Shadow step shoes. What did they do for me? Accessories. Accessories. Oh. Has the power to resist all elemental damage. Well, shit. My agility would go up. My MP would go up. My HP would go down. And I am just a bullet sponge, so I kind of need as much HP as I can get.
Item. Lost.
Alright, so back around this way, we'll go the other direction. Have I clicked on this one? I haven't.
Metal.
Oh, just a medal. Okay. Our machine over here. Can I click on it? Okay, I pressed the button on that one. There are currently 2 buttons pressed.
Lead.
God knows what me pressing buttons is doing. But... Wait, what did that say? Shouldn't have clicked through that. Oh, no.
Detected.
Oh, can't click on that one. It appears there are similar machines in different places throughout the forests. Yeah. Yes, there are. None gets past you, game.
Lead. Lead.
Let's see, can we hit all of these guys? There should be a good amount of XP off all of these. Spell. Ground dash, kill all of them. Yeah.
Boost. Power up.
And then we wipe out everyone else with... Boop. No, not barrier magic. Black magic. The best magic. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't Cluke going again? I'm confused. That should have been Cluke for a second now. Cluke was doing 2 attacks at once. I guess because the group reset, she lost her second attack? Well. 12 SP, 3,584 XP for fighting a group of 3 of them. It's fairly good, like. That's fairly good, honestly. Alright. Shu can move away from the Guardian class, and Zola can move away from the Black Magic class.
Detected.
For a little while. Go back to being a Swordmaster. Yeah. And you go back to White Magic to get White Magic up to 35. She's catching up with everyone else, I'm telling you. Putting those XP and SP booster things on her really made her fucking catch up to everyone else really quickly. She's like only a level behind everyone else. She was like 4 levels behind everyone else when she joined. I think she was 4 levels behind everyone else at the start of tonight.
Lost. Hold. Detected. Lost. Detected. Lost. Item. Lost.
Got some wind out of that chest. 3 buttons are pressed now.
Lost. Hold.
Pick more rocks when you're out for walks, lads.
Metal.
There might be gold in them, you never know.
Item.
Ultra medicine.
Nothing. Detected.
Whoa, you're big. I remember when I fought one of these things and it was a boss. Flareus, I guess. Spell. Flareus. Second time around we'll use Windus. See, does that do anything? Spell control. Oh yeah, I forgot she had that, yeah. Flareus again. And then you, Flareus, for a 5th time. Well, I gave that monster way more respect than he deserved. I think I might be a little bit over leveled. Ooh, a black belt, tight. Zola.
Lost.
I am right in what black belts do, right? Black belt doubles SP gained. Tight. Tight. I think I have 4 of those. Because I think like I found a giant corrosive poo. Your fingers were pinched in the opening. You lost a little bit of HP.
Gold.
Gold. Machine began working for a moment. You somehow recovered a little MP.
Lost. Detected. Nothing. Detected. Item. Detected. Lost. Gold. Lost. Nothing.
Jesus Christ. To say this place is amazing is an underfucking statement. Wait, am I leaving? Whoa. Wait, what? It is a nest of land sharks. Free range land sharks.
They're coming at us!
Crush them all. Oh god. Oh, they're transformers. Oh, they're Transformers. He looks so dirty. Alright, magic sword, water sword, because you're a big old robot. Yep, I'm gonna fucking wreck these things. Landshark is cooling down from the water attack. Oh yeah, I remember if you hit them with fire attacks or whatever, they like they heat up and they take more. They don't take more damage. They can explode or whatever, and it costs them a turn or something. I'm not gonna do that though. Just gonna hit him with water and fuck him up. The beginning is where it all gets started, with under the stars above. Alright, just to see what Flaris does, we'll do that. We'll do Flaris first. Magic sword, water sword, spell, sport, magic attack up on shoe, sport, magic attack up on Luke. Oh, Luke. Wait, attack up? No, it was supposed to be magic attack up. Oh no, that's okay. My bad. Yep, that's what I intended to do. Am I back? I am back from showering. Have I missed any eternities? You missed one eternity and we're in the middle of another one. Also, we're fighting land sharks, and land sharks can turn in our transformers now. Also, Wembley left. I don't know if you were there when Wembley left, but she did. Tight. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! There was an entire park of them! There was like an entire nest of land sharks. Oh, I was hoping to fight all of them.
Item.
For the uninitiated, by the way, the reason we're getting weapon parts and all this kind of shit is,
Nothing. Metal.
I think you've seen, Fungus, and we can fly around in the mecha now, which means that,
Gold. Nothing.
We can explore different parts of the world. One of the pieces of the world that we could... 4 buttons are currently pressed in, okay? Yeah, one of the parts of the world that we can go to is a mecha base, which can do a little side mechanic where you can upgrade the mecha by putting upgrade parts in it. I have gotten a lock-on part, I've gotten weapon parts just there, I've got some other parts from some other places that I can't fully remember. Don't know what they're going to be used for. Honestly, my memory of this part of the game is almost non-existent.
Nothing. Nothing.
I think I never did side quests at this part of the game when I played it. I just kind of rushed through it and got to the end.
Nothing. Gold.
And even my memory of the end of the game is kind of blurry at best. So a lot of what we're going to be experiencing here is new to both of us. The sharks that can pierce the heavens. Yeah. All right, I know.
Nothing.
She's a whole crowd all by herself. And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Nothing. 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 Gold.
Also, you might not believe it, but back in the day, when it was just me and Kirat used to be a lot more active in chat than he is now.
Metal. Gold. Gold.
And I can see him being more active in chat again when, like, you know, I'm playing more interesting games than me just walking around in a circle kicking stone. Like, there's not much to chat about. It's mostly just an ASMR experience at this point. I've seen Kira active in chats. Yeah, Kira, like, when he wants to be, he can be.
Detected. Detected. Metal.
Oh, there's a chest down there. 50 medals? Shit, okay.
Detected.
Ow. I got killed. I got attacked by a soy boy. For instance, when no one else turns up to my streams. Yeah, yeah. No, he's very good. He's very good as a one-man chatter. Like, if he's just there by himself, he's like me in small groups IRL. Very loud and very, very talkative. But when there's like more than fucking 4 people or something, he just the lip seals. Yep. Probably not gonna hit this guy. Actually, these guys have hide. Oh no, I hit him. Cool. I was only saying that the last time we hit these guys, they had kind of high, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, they were avoiding my attacks. Can't think of the word I'm looking for. High dodge, I suppose. That was the last mistake that guy'll ever make. Alright, we need to get rid of that poison off his shoe. Spells, Giro, cure poison, there you go. Alright. I need the piss, so, BRB. I don't think you'd be able to hear me over Wembley's cool lo-fi remix.
Detected.
Oh,
Detected. Item.
iridescent cyclone. Oh. Oh. It's going to try and attack multiple of them at once, but I guess that's not happening. Lo-fi beats the study in piss too, exactly, yeah. Hit the dude in the back.
Defeated.
How terrifying must that be? It's just like as a like an archer or a sniper or whatever. just being in the back row, and you're like, aha, no one can hurt me back here. And then all of a sudden, a shadow just lunges over the entire front line, past the front line, like 30 meters out to where you were, and just like swats you in the face. I've been meaning to ask, Jacob, what animated art are you watching at the moment?
Critical. Counter. Defeated.
Not spicy art, mind you, just regular high culture, like. Watching Eminence and Shadow, and let me tell you, it is garbage. Thank you for letting me know, because we just finished. Fucking hell, it was a forgettable anime. It was like a magical girl show. We just finished watching. It wasn't anything real. It was called Endro, I think is what it's called. Nothing to write home about. Not even worth talking about. But like one of the anime in like the recommended list, not because it was anything like Endro, but because it was just like, you know, the hot new anime or whatever. It was like Eminence and Shadow season 2, and the wife was like, oh, I wonder what that's like. Maybe we could check that out next. I was like, yeah, maybe. Now I have proper proof that I can just go, no, it's shit, it's bollocks, I'm not watching. Good to know. Is it at least good garbage? Is it like funny? Is it like funny garbage, or is it just like, oh god, why are we watching this? I don't know if I can sit through another episode. Because I suppose the whole reason I bring this up is because this is my once per stream recommendation of Golden Kamuy. Kamuy spelled Kamuy. It has 4 seasons, and it is what I would like to describe as a comedic drama. It is definitely more dramatic than it is comedic, but it is a fucking great anime, and it is probably the only anime I have ever watched in my life where at least once an episode, and there's like 12 episodes per season, at least once an episode I go, fucking hell, I love this show. Fucking hell, I love this show. It's a great show. It's a really good show. God, I want Jacob to watch Golden Kamuy just so I can talk to him about it. Eminence and Shadow's gimmick is that the main character in our world was a Kirito wannabe who dedicated his life, he was 16, to becoming the ultimate warrior, and was disappointed that he could never survive a nuke no matter how much he trained. What? Yeah, I also have to watch that fucking vending machine in Other Worlds anime. So don't watch that.
Defeated. Critical. Counter.
Oh shit, he missed. Spell. Walrus, I guess. Why not? But yeah, we started, like, and by started I mean watched one episode of. Started it like literally today. It was what we were checking out like before dinner. What's it called? Shining Hearts. anime about it's Isekai Bakery, basically. Isekai Bakery from like 2012. And I sat through that first episode, and I kid you not, I could not, and this was like 4 hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago. Not a word of a lie. If you put a gun to my head, I could not tell you what happened in that first episode of that show. It's like, I think there was a storm or something. I don't think I'm going to make it past episode 3 is what I'm saying. It was fucking such a mind-numbingly boring anime. Also, as part of having no interest in the lives of others, he has no idea of world history. He has no idea of the world history of the modern political climate, but somehow everything he says is prophetic and true despite him making it up on the spot and that it never analyzed. Oh, yes! Now you're saying it, yeah, it's that super edgelord anime where he makes up that he just bullshits that there's like a conspiracy, like a worldwide conspiracy of Illuminati dudes like trying to overthrow the kingdom or whatever, and he just happens to be right. Yeah, I've seen roasts of that anime, but I've never actually seen it. We watched In the Land of Leodale recently. That was... main character in that was not a likable character. It's an alright anime. But like the main character was not likable. Like, at all. She's like an elf, like 300 odd years old, and has another elf son that is like 200 years old, and another elf daughter that's like 150 years old or something, and a dwarf son that's like in his 90s or something. And she's just a horribly abusive mother to all of them. And it's played for jokes, and it's just like I can see where you're going for with the humor, but it's not. I guess as a parent, I just don't find it funny. It's like her kids like love her. Oh, her kids love her, and like anytime they do something that like one of her children, she attacks constantly because he loves her too much. Like that's the joke, is that like he calls her mother dearest and thinks she's great. And because he's magically inclined, anytime he like shows a lot of emotion, like roses or something appear behind him and like special effects appear behind him. And that makes her annoyed, so she then like physically abuses him. Blue Lock. I never heard of Blue Lock. What sports is that about? Oh yeah, don't hit the wind guys with wind. That makes sense. That's fair. Soccer. Eh. I don't know if I'd be interested in it. The soccer and the basketball ones never kind of interested me. Like, closest I got to like a mainstream sport that sports anime would be like, or a sports anime that covered a mainstream sport would be like rugby, I guess. Haikyuu as well, I suppose. Haikyuu with volleyball. Magic Life Crusher bracelet. That's a great name for a bracelet. May instantly kill a living magical creature. That is so specific. cancel effect of physical attacks. For an extra 10 attack. Hmm.
Detected. Detected. Hold.
Yeah, well, attacking. I'm fighting this guy. We caught John Wick 4 the other day. Oh yeah, I watched John Wick 4 with my dad for his birthday. I guess there won't be a John Wick 5. I really did not like that movie at all until that one scene with the continuous shot drone footage. I don't recall that much of that movie to say. I was kind of chatting with my dad through most of the movie, so I didn't really pay a great deal of attention, I gotta be honest. We were like having dinner and the movie was just kind of on in the background. We weren't really paying attention to it, we were like having a conversation. We sat down and watched it towards the end, because like the movie went on longer than it took us to eat what we were eating. Because that movie goes on for like 3 hours. Wait, I thought I already had 5 buttons pressed in. Huh. SP. Ooh. Nice, I can just kill these things with barrier. John Wick 5 is going to be a dog Wick. I think it's getting spin-offs, right? Like that's what they're going for. There's going to be a ballerina. There's going to be a thing about the ballerinas.
Item. Detected. Rank detected.
Oil spurted out of the machine. You're covered with an awful smell. Haha, I'm already stinky. Joke's on you. I already smell bad. Ha 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 ha. I don't know. I'm kind of over the John Wick genre. I want to go back to Hong Kong Kung Fu movies. What, like Ip Man and stuff? Is that a ring I picked up or a bracelet or what? Ugh, I was not paying attention to what I picked up. Was it the Ancient King's ring? Was it just another one of these? I think it might have just been another one of these.
Detected. Hold. Dead.
Fingers were pinched and you lost a bit of HP.
Detected.
SP, that goes to Zola.
Nothing.
Alright, that's 6 then.
Playable.
Can't be that many more of those fucking things to push, isn't there?
Detected.
Oh, well. I can't just run into these guys. Hitman is good, but I want B movie level Kung Fu, not the AAA budget stuff. Like the first Police Story. Alright. Wonder can I kill the guy in the back with an uncharged physical attack?
Critical.
Yes, I can. Brilliant. Let's do a grounder. See how grounder does against him. Not enough. Ooh. Terra. Twice. Once was enough. It's quite satisfying when someone runs into you and then they just die. I don't know if I've gone... Have I gone back this way already?
Detected. Lost.
It'd be great if there was some kind of, I don't know, mapping system or something.
Detected.
Okay, so I definitely haven't been here before. Okay, so that's 7. All the buttons are pressed in.
Playable.
Cool. What the fuck does that mean? Oh.
Detected.
Okay, so I pressed in all the buttons. God knows what that means. And God ain't telling me. Again, giving these things way too much respect.
Paralyzed.
And then again, then he fucking just paralyzes my main hitter, so like, you know. Maybe I'm not giving him too much respect. Oops. And now she won't get a second attack because the next group is coming out, right? Yeah. Spell. Go. I guess you don't have grounders anymore. Attack the sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Well, that didn't cure his paralysis, I know.
Critical. Defeated.
Nice. And then Flare? Flare should probably kill him, right? Uncharged Flare? Yeah. No, we made it through. We finished Outward. We finished the two big games that Dean and I were playing were Outward, the definitive edition of Outward, and we were playing Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. Both of those we were playing for about four months each, I'd say 3 or 4 months each. Finished both of those finally. We just recently started playing Obra Dinn. We started playing Obra Dinn on Wednesday. And the other game that we're playing is Redfall, because we started Redfall in October because spooky, and we have the Game Pass, so it's free. Yes, 40k Inquisitor was incredibly janky, but we enjoyed it. We got on really well with the what you call it, the Crusade system, the VoD Crusade system. Got really into that for a while. It's not good. It's not great. Redfall is not great. The first time I played it, I made the mistake of installing it on my hard drive instead of my SSD, and it basically didn't work. It just wouldn't, like, took me fucking 10 minutes to load into the damn thing. Took Dean another fucking 5 minutes to load into my game. And then, like, I couldn't see items in the world. He was like, there's an item here, there's a gun, you want to pick it up? And I'm like, I don't see, I have no idea what you're talking about. Loaded it onto my SSD, and that fixed a bunch of problems. But and I do like the way, like, I'm playing Jacob in that game. He's like a sniper kind of character, And I will say, I will give it credit for the fact that I do like the way it is doing sniping mechanics, because it feels like when you're playing it that it's going to be one of those fucking
Item.
numbers games, like the recent Assassin's Creeds and like
Detected.
yeah, like the recent Assassin's Creeds and like Borderlands and stuff, where you just like you can beam a dude in the head with a sniper rifle from 1,000 meters away if you want. You can do that. It's only going to do like fucking 200 damage to him, and he has like a health bar of like 10k, so it doesn't fucking matter. You can shoot him in the head as much as you want. It's not going to fucking do anything to him. You'll waste an entire clip, and he'll still be standing there. But in Redfall, you hit a dude in the head, that motherfucker dies. Like, and they're like, they have the mechanic in it where like the way to kill vampires is that like you have to stake them in the heart when they're low on health, which is kind of annoying. But recently found a gun where like the gun just kills them anyway. So I don't need a stake. I can just, it's like it's just a pistol, and I just fucking shoot them 2 or 3 times in the head, or once or twice in the head, and they're dead, and it's great. It's an alright game. It's not great. I wouldn't recommend playing it unless like you're on the Game Pass and you can play it for free, and you have someone else to play it with. But like it's fine. It's fine. You know, I'm getting some level of enjoyment out of it. I don't think it's any kind. I don't like. It's definitely not a good game. It's not a well-designed game. There's lots of systems in it that you look at them and you're just like, why is this like this? Like, there's so many other ways you could have done this that would have just been like made more sense. Why did you make it like this? Grunda. Desk Ape. It's on Steam. It's an idle game that sits alongside the bottom of your monitor so you can play it and do other things. How much is it? £6. Yeah, with trouble with things being in your library. They're great to check out for like 20 minutes or whatever, but you play games on Steam a lot, so like I'll get like 20-30 minutes in a game or something. Or well, if I time it correctly and I know what your schedule is, I could probably play games for like 2 or 3 hours while you're doing RPG stuff. But in my experience, it's like, alright, I'm gonna try out this game, and then like 10-15 minutes later it's like, oh, Jacob is back online. Well, I guess I'll try it out a different time.
Nothing.
I'm still baiting away at antimatter dimensions. I know. 10,000 gold, Jesus.
Gold.
I've also been playing Ori and the Blind Forest at the moment. So that's taken up most of my gaming time at the moment whenever I have it. And to the level that I am enjoying that game, I will probably end up playing Ori and the Will o' the Wisp after it. So I'm pretty much sorted for games going on for me at the moment. That's just me. I would be playing Xenoblade recently, but it's on Switch, so my library should be free. But Kimmy wanted to watch that, yet started playing Dragon Age, so I've put that on hold.
Treasure.
Would you ever consider streaming it? Like, I get the distinct impression that that's just not kind of the way you like to stream. Is like you wouldn't like the idea of like doing something like this, you know, where it's just like, all right, I'm gonna be streaming this game for the next 2 to 3 months, and it's just an RPG that I'm gonna spend a while at. Could someone have a look out for me and what's this place called? Game won't even tell me what it's called. Where am I? I am in the Ancient Ruins - Forest. I have pressed all of the buttons. All of the buttons. All 7 of the buttons. There are no more possible buttons for me to press. I have pressed all of them. Is there somewhere I'm supposed to go in this forest now? To do something or other? Because I went to the area with the land sharks. Maybe I have to go back to the area with the land sharks. I suppose we'll find out. After the resounding crickets that I enjoyed. I mean, I think it's just because like look at my chat. There's no one fucking talking in my chat right now. It's just you and me. But like there's still like 5 people fucking watching. I think people like get some kind of enjoyment out of the ASMR of it. You'd hope anyway. Like I enjoyed your Metal Gear streams. It was just kind of like I wasn't able to engage in chat that much. Also didn't know what to say because I don't know that much about Metal Gear Solid. I wanted to make cool referential jokes, but I didn't have material. I didn't have the knowledge to make them. Oops. You are streaming Valhalla on Tuesday again, right? I'm really enjoying that game. Through you. I definitely would never play that. I would definitely never play that game by myself, but I'm very much enjoying it through you as a proxy. Oh shit. Okay, don't fuck with those dudes. It ruined your brain. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is where the land sharks were. I'll be mixing drinks and changing lives for the foreseeable future. Tight. Tempted to do Ghost Trick afterwards. Is that another one of those speedrunning games like Neon White? I don't think I know Ghost Trick. I don't think I've heard that name. You know what I want to play next, actually? Just as a complete tangent while you're writing your answer. What I want to play next is like after I finish with Ori and the Blind Forest and then Ori and then its sequel. There's a game by Don't Nod came out that's like it's a free climbing game called Jusant. That just came out in the Game Pass. Looks like it has all the like climbing mechanics from like Breath of the Wild and Genshin and all that, but like expanded upon, I suppose. Seems kind of cool. I will get back to you as to whether it is or not. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing in this forest. Yeah. Probably won't be I don't know. I've kind of sped through like Ori and the Blind Forest. Ori and the Blind Forest, I think I'm only 12 hours into it and I'm basically done with the game. But, and I don't know, I imagine maybe the sequel is longer or something. But, I imagine probably like by the end of the month I'll probably be starting Jusan, if not sooner. How the hell am I supposed to go for this? What is this? Oh, that's just a symbol for the exit, I guess. I pressed all the buttons.
Detected. 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 Dead. Lost. Lost. Rank up. Detected.
Might you try to do Danganronpa after Valhalla? That could be fun. Shoot, on cutscene. Did I miss anything or are we still kicking rocks? We have progressed past kicking rocks. We are, we have pressed all of the buttons that we need to press. And now we're trying to see what was the point of pushing buttons. I'm running around this forest trying to see if there's an area that I haven't been to that like is new now that I've pressed all the buttons, but I'm not finding it. And Jacob and I are talking about games that we're playing, and we were previously talking about anime that we were watching. Have you ever watched Animu, Bungu? Or are you not a man of culture? He's looking for a locked chest. I am? Am I looking for a locked chest? Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, come on, attack me. Attack me to die. The buttons open a chest that was locked and nothing else. I'm looking for a chest. Do you know what's in the chest? I worry that I've already opened the chest and I didn't realize it. No, so the last place I was at, the last place I went to when I opened the last what you call it, when I pressed the last button, was like a place that had the leopards in it. Unless the chest is with them, maybe. IGN doesn't tell me what was in the chest. Cool. I don't think it was this chest, because this chest appeared after I killed the land shark robot transformer. And that was before I fought the leopards, so assuming it's not that. I've watched some, although I tend not to watch that much series in general. That's fair.
Detected.
Well, at least this is a good bit of grinding going on for me, you know. We're gonna assume that I got whatever was in the chest, and that, like, I'm done with this area. Actually, one easy fucking way to check. Yeah, it's orange. I'm done with this area. If you look at all the little sparkles on the map, the yellow ones are the ones that I haven't done, and the orange ones are the ones that I have done. So. So we'll hop back in the Mecat and we'll go to the next yellow one. What are you playing at the moment, by the way, Funguson? What game are you playing? Not right now. Like, if you're playing a game right now, then sure. But I just mean, like, at the moment, what is the game you are currently playing? Started the latest expansions of Final Fantasy 14. Ah, we have another Final Fantasy 14 yet. I think you and Jacob already discussed Final Fantasy 14 together. The land shark needs to be killed in order to open the chest. So in theory, if you fought the land shark last, that might be the chest. No, I think I fought the land shark and then I fought the leopards that had the button in front of them. That's pure speculation on my part, though, as this guide is fucking useless. I'm playing that right now. Endwalker. Did you enjoy Endwalker, Jacob? I think it made Jesse Cox cry. I don't know that from watching any videos that he did on it, but more so just like, I think, accidentally popping in on one of the streams where he was doing it live on stream. Oh shit. We're out in the sea. Whoa, okay. What the fuck is that? Okay, we're gonna land somewhere close. We're gonna land here. I should log in and manage my island and do some of the Fall Guys events. There's a Fall Guys event in Final Fantasy 14? You were streaming yesterday? I don't remember getting a notification about that. Fuck. I would have liked to watch that. Because my RPG night was cancelled. So I won't be having an RPG night on Thursday for the foreseeable future, because one of my players is not in a good way. Right, Warp, tell me where Jibral Castletown is. Okay, so Jibral Castletown is over there. And there is a... Okay. Might do, actually. Enter the upper... No, wait. There's... Thank you for your sympathy, by the way. He's he should be fine, hopefully, if everything goes well. But yeah, there won't be any Thursday games for me IRL for maybe the rest of the year. I don't know. It's supposed to be a few weeks, but we'll see. But yeah, I'll maybe get onto you, Jacob, about maybe doing some stuff on Thursday if you have something you want to play. No, not settings. Warp. The Lal Mountains, and then from the Lal Mountains, it's a hop, skip, and a jump over to the upgrade bay, so we can put all these new upgrades that we got for the Mecat into, you know, said Mecat. Oh god, none of them have skin. It's just the endless void. Main RPG is one of those RPGs that needs to be done either with a group of people you don't know or a group of people you do know while inebriated in some form or fashion, and it needs to exclusively be like at most and ever it should only ever at most at very the extreme only ever be 2 sessions long. because the premise wears thin fairly fucking quick. We're playing. You wouldn't know it. It's a homebrew that a friend of mine has been working on making for like the last 5 years. It has elements of. It has elements of like Worlds Without Number, and it has elements of Numenera, and like what's the other main inspiration? What's that one that's not D&D? It's like D&D wannabe. It's like off-brand D&D. God, what is it? Dungeon World? No, Pathfinder. Yeah. So yeah, he is also like it's this is a big project for him that he's been working on for like the better part of like 2 decades now. He has like an entire book, and he has like a novella written in the world that the game is set in, and he also has like a comic that him and another friend of mine have been working on for a while. It's also set in the world, and then so he knows like all of the aspects of like the story and history of the world. So we're just helping him beta test or alpha test, I suppose, the some of the mechanics and stuff. Your missile capacity has increased. Like he does it, and when I say alpha test, I mean alpha test. Like he doesn't even have a fucking name for it yet. He has a name for the book and the comic, like, but he doesn't have a name for like what he wants to call the RPG. Your missile capacity increased. You can now fire up to 8 missiles. Tight. Your machine gun's attack strength has increased. Fucking brilliant. Let's leave. But yeah, I'm kind of GMing it for him. Like, I'm GMing it as much as like mechanics can change from 1 month to the next. We play it like every week, but mechanics can change like 1 month to the next, and we talk about it and discuss it about like how he feels certain systems are working out, and if he wants to like put in hot fixes and stuff. So like I am kind of learning at the same time my players are learning. It's a very weird experience, but it's a very enjoyable experience. Why? Why? It's a fucking wide open island. Wait, why is there an open chest down this side, but the other side doesn't have an open chest? What the fuck? Okay, fighting the big tree again, and then I'll call the stream. It's been ages since we fought the big tree. It was from fighting the big tree that we learned how to do corporeal shadows. Down eternity. Boost fire. Okay. Good to know. So, wind. Let's ghost yeet. Brilliant name. Spell. Let's try just a straight wind assault and see if it does anything, because I'm worried about hitting it with water because it's a tree. Okay, 400 isn't great. Okay, we're gonna hit it with Waterous. I don't think fire is the way to go, because like it just upped its fire attack. That was like the first thing it did. I'm gonna hit it with ground and see what that does. Whoa! Okay. Stone sap. Good. Okay, that brought its fire element down. That's good. Okay, so water isn't a bad shout. And I think it stopped whatever attack it was planning to do. Oh, you're doing a Pathfinder campaign as well at the moment. I have to be honest, I have not played Pathfinder in the better part of a decade. Like, it's been ages since I played Pathfinder. It's been a little ages since I played any of the like really mainline fucking RPGs. Like I haven't played D&D since I mean I've played it like what 2 years ago, but that was kind of like online. It was like a 2-3 session thing. I haven't properly been in a D&D campaign in fucking ages. Have you found any bats yet? Sadly not. The campaign isn't over yet. Damn that big bat removing all the bats. I've been trying to think up a magic enchantment to put on my Nature Paladin's helm for my Sunday's game. The DM gave me a blank check to come up with the magic item, and I'm completely uninspired. Yeah, that's why I never do that with my players. It's too much pressure on a player. Like, unless the player has a keen idea of exactly what they want, like they know exactly what they want, and you're getting that idea from them, then yeah, sure, give them a blank check and go like, here, fucking good luck. Don't do anything fucking really fucking outrageous. But like, any of the ones that are like just a regular player, you're just like, oh yeah, here. Don't give them a blank check. It's not fair. It's too much pressure for a player, in my opinion. Win the sword. Ooh. Okay. Spell. Barrier magic. Barrier magic. Nice. Okay, so we're fairly well covered at the moment then. Ooh, that is disappointing, honestly. 100 venomous something. Has anyone died? No. Good. Spell white magic. Cure all? Nice. I was worried the cure all wouldn't work on everyone. I'm thinking giving me proficiency in nature checks and maybe a free smite per shot. For short rest, but I don't know. Black magic. Shit. Oh, Garunda was shit. I remember doing Garunda last time and it was terrible. Okay, good. God, I really want to use Flare's sword, but then the first thing he ever did was make fire stronger for himself, so I'm like, is fire a bad idea with this guy? Look, he's a ghost. It literally says ghost in his name. I'm gonna use Shine a Sword on him, see what it does. Boost fire, see? Wish Jiro didn't fucking take so long to have a go, so he can actually fucking heal people. That's something I need to work on, is fixing Jiro's speed. Which I suppose will, you know, that'll fix when... That'll fix when he, like, levels up. I just have to grind him up to, like, 100. Or 99, I think, is the maximum level in this game. Is there an item that I can use that will heal everyone? Heal everyone for 100. Is that the best I got? Completely restores the target's HP and MP. I think the light crystal is the best I got. Why did that happen? He looks really angry. He looks really angry that I did that. Death Blossom, oh, that sounds like a bad idea. That's pretty. How many people is this gonna kill? One. Ha! Just one, and you hit the guy that self-resurrects on automatically? Dumb bitch. He'll come back stronger than you could have ever imagined. He was going to attack after you, and now he's going to fucking, like, get to heal everyone for full before you attack, and then attack you with his full strength. Ha ha ha. I need to get the number of the trees dead. I like that he has only one, like, he has one canine on the bottom and one canine on the top. Like, one really sharp canine on the bottom and one really sharp canine on the top. The amount of his gum, the amount of his gum that is showing, though, is, like, concerning. That's the kind of shit where your dentist would be like, you need to come back in, like, a month. Stare into eternity. Got healthy gums, you should show them, to be honest. It's flex post 20. Who's he gonna hit? Okay. Oh shit, that was a mistake. I call that way too soon. Spell, white magic, cure yourself of poison. That is my favorite animation that this thing does. Oh, 1000 damage. You love to see it. He's not petrifying anyone, which I'm really fucking lucky about. Spell. White magic. China. Wish I had shyness. Well, I mean, I do have shyness. I'm painfully shyness. But Shine a sword. How much fucking health does this dude have? China. And then magic attack up on basically everyone, like. One, oh, this is the one that hurts. Oh, Jiro died. He's not gonna revive you from that one. Oh, there he is. Well, Jiro's not going to get that experience. He's going to feel the pain of that. That's going to put him a good bit behind everyone else. Should have raised Jiro. Didn't think he was going to die that quickly. Alright, that's Jiro missing out on another 2,000 experience. Oh, okay.
Playable. Detected.
Oh, Jiro's alive again. Oh. Heal. No, not heal. Not heal. Spells. Jiro, cure poison on Zola. What's in this chest that I had to fight a giant tree for?
Item.
Fucking ship parts? I fought a giant tree for ship parts. Fucking hell. Okay. I fought a giant tree. Ship parts. Brilliant. Is this island done at least? It is. Alright, back up to... No, I have to land again. Land because you can't warp while you're in the fucking mecha apparently. Warp to... No, not Colossal Village. You know, Colossal Village actually isn't too bad. Colossal Village is in... Make a new map. Oh, this is not where I wanted to... Oh, Christ. Did not want to be in the kinky North Pole village. Want to be in the Lal Mountains. What do you mean the Lal Mountains? The last place I wanted to be in was Norway before Christmas. Alright, let's go install this this heat sink that we got, which I assume will allow us to like shoot the machine gun for longer. Mad that it's been like 2,000 years or some odd since like all of these machines started working, or since their civilization disappeared, and all the machines are still working. Like that's some good warranty you've got on those things. Like, your machine gun will no longer. Wow. Okay, that was actually kind of worth fighting the tree for. Like, I thought it was going to be like, oh yeah, the machine gun won't overheat as quickly. It's like, no, it just won't overheat at all, ever, again. It's like, ah, tight. Cool. I hate that mechanic. And we're going to land somewhere here. Yeah. Gonna go to the robot ghost town, heal in a virtual hotel room, and then call the stream. do like the soundtrack in this town. Alright. Everyone's level 52 now. And we have 120 medals. Fuck. I have to remember to go back to the Aurora ruins and get more of those items off of our best friend Taripo. But for me, for tonight, that'll be me done. Thank you everyone for putting up with me for four hours and